Hello, gamers. Welcome into the stream. We are live with yet another day of Tales of the Shire today. Hope you guys are ready to hang out, have a super chill, super good little gaming sesh with Tales of the Shire. It'll be our second day checking it out, because yesterday I ended stream thinking like, oh my gosh, I don't think I really have given this game a full chance, and I wanted to make a video about Tales of the Shire, but it's like I need to play a little bit more to know for sure how I feel about the game. And a lot of you guys were very interested in my opinion, and it just kind of is like, I don't really know what my opinion is quite yet. You know what I mean? Fletcher, Arcadia, hi Hannah, Clem Everett, we've got Indigo Cersei. How was the ramen? Ooh. Yes, I went on a ramen date last night with my boyfriend and with my friends Bobby and Tia. And we had a really good time. My friend Tia is a food influencer, a foodie. And so we went to a ramen place, and I'd never gone out to eat with them before, okay, while she's like doing her thing. But she ordered like the whole fucking menu. Like, it's like so insane. I was like, oh my God, wait, this is how this works? And so, you know, she was doing all her clips and everything and taking all the videos, and it was really fun and cool to like watch her work and watch her do her thing. And, you know, obviously everything was very yummy. We tried like 5 different types of ramen. It was just so amazing and so cool. And it was a really interesting experience for sure. Hi D vibing. How was it being behind the scenes to greatness? It was actually really dope. I like really was like, there's so much that goes into this. Like I really think it's amazing. Have I tried playing Traveler's Rest? That's the one that's like bar themed or something like that. I know what the logo looks like. I've never seen gameplay of it, and I've never tried it myself. But kind of has been on my radar. Hello, Steven. Hello, Cat. Got back from a trip and watched the cat reveal. And oh my God, I thought Louie was going to fall. Same. That was really scary and really crazy and really insane. Do you guys want to say hi to Louie again today? My little baby cat. He is so freaking cute. He's laying exactly where Mimi likes to lay, right in front of my pewter. But right now he's not doing anything naughty, so I'm kind of just allowing him. Today he was so naughty. Oh my God, it was crazy. So in my house, personally, cats are not allowed on the counters. I allow them on this table, okay? And anytime I eat on it, I just make sure to sanitize the shit out of it, okay? Because I'm just crazy about that. Like, I just don't like it, you know? But I'll give you guys a little Louie cam. He got on the counter this morning. Oh, that's my finger. Ew, you can see how, like, gross my nails are right now. But he got on the counter this morning. And, I was making him and Mimi separate wet foods. And he knocked over one of the plates. Dude, it like pissed me off so bad. I was so mad at him. Like, what do you mean? You're being naughty like that. So of course, he's not allowed on the counter. He's got to learn. I can't even believe that happened. And then this morning, I accidentally left open the door from the 2 areas that they're separated in. I accidentally left it open, but the baby gate is up, and I saw them after I was like done doing dishes. I walked over, I was like, oh my God, I left the door open. And I saw that they were honestly just chilling. They weren't even staring at each other or anything. They were chilling. But then, unfortunately, disaster struck. And Louie tried to like jump on the gate. And so Mimi jumped on the gate too, and she hissed at him, and I'm like, oh great. Okay, oh brother. So hey, that was a good interaction though. And then last night after we got home, we gave them treats on either side of the gate. And we had this idea. And this might seem kind of like obvious. But we had this idea because normally we give them 2 separate little treat, like squeezy tubes. We had this idea of tomorrow we're going to make them share one. I mean, tonight. But tonight, they're going to share one squeezy tube. And they'll both just have, like, wet food for dinner. And the dry food. But anyways, I don't know. That's just kind of what goes through my head all freaking day is, like, what's kitty cat life like? How are they doing? Louie's tired. He had an eventful morning, jumping on the counter, getting yelled at, and playing. We did a little bit of playing while I was working on the pewter. So now he's chilling. I'm gonna make my cats make out. No! Lou? Lou cat? You like your belly rub? This isn't a very good angle, huh? My cat knocked over a giant palm tree in my apartment last night. Oh, that's great. Hi, Lou. What up, Lou? Oh, he's dead asleep, huh? Look at how floofy he is. That's the full spread. This is what I deal with. This is why we have screenshots going off randomly while we're playing games. Because you know those paws can't stay away from the keys. I love him. Anyways, you guys say bye to Louie. We are going to hop back over to our big cam jump scare. Jump scare! But he's doing good today. Everybody's doing good. They both had a little bit of time away from me last night because you guys know I sit my ass in this chair all day. And then I'm here all night. I don't really go anywhere. So Mama hit the town. Okay, Mama was out and she hit the town. And they were home alone for a couple hours. They weren't together, obviously. But they did really good. You know, I've always been kind of scared of letting Louie just roam out here because I don't know if he's going to be like, who is he? Who is this man? Does he like to chew wires? What does he like to do? You know what I mean? I'm like, he's honestly really, really good. He hasn't really done anything super naughty besides jump on the counter and knock over a plate today. My cat somehow ripped out our Wi-Fi cable. See what I mean? Like, who is this man? Is Louie gonna be like that? So I'm always scared to like leave him alone in here for too long, but no, he was chilling. He was really, really good. Yep, baby mode Louie. That is my baby. Thank you, Lucky Apple. Thank you. How is everybody's day going? Before we jump into the game, I want to check in and see how everybody's doing, how everyone's feeling. Has anybody here in this chat played Tales of the Shire? Or have we just watched Mama's play? And that's okay. You know, hey, I totally am like still feeling like I can't fully recommend this game yet or anything. That's what today is for. Giving it another chance to like really impress me. Not yet, but I've heard a lot of good things. Ooh. Well, if you weren't here for the stream yesterday, you can go back and watch it on YouTube because we did about 5 hours of gameplay yesterday. And today is me just like really trying to like get in there and like progress and see what else is going on. Because, I mean, I hate to be spoiler alerts, Sally, but yesterday towards the end of stream, the like big thing that we unlocked was a bulletin board full of fetch quests. Definitely just watched Miss Goodbody. Hey, yeah, that's my hobbit's name is Lissy Goodbody. That was a generated name in the game, by the way. Goodbody. I got to put Lissy, but Wild Beef is funny. Not sure how I feel about it. Super cute art style, though. Sophie, I realized while I was playing yesterday, I famously wasn't a super big fan of the Hobbit art style themselves, the character design. When I initially saw gameplay of this game, like a year or two ago, right? I kind of thought that they were a little ugly and a little bit mobile gamey. But the more that I played the game, the less I kind of feel that way. Normally, like when I play a game that I have that judgment about, normally it will never leave my mind and I'll always be like, ew. That's exactly how I felt with Fae Farm. Somebody said Wildflowers the other day. Also, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Don't like the art style on that one at all. Don't like it. So yeah, I have to say I'm kind of coming around to the art style. I don't mind it. It definitely fits in the environment and fits in the worlds. It's not like the prettiest thing of all time to me. It's not like, oh my gosh, I love this. But you know, it is just with art styles like we were talking about yesterday, a little bit of a personal preference thing. So for me, I'm really actually coming around personally. Fae Farm is so ugly. Fae Farm's character design leaves a lot to be desired. Like the scenery, but not the character's looks. Exactly. See, I'm coming around to the character's looks. Insanely agree. Also can't get good frames despite my PC being pretty good. What do you mean I can't get higher than like 40 FPS? Ooh, I feel like I've been playing at 60. I guess I could check. What do you guys think? I feel like yesterday I was hitting 60 and it was okay. I did have to turn off my VSync and do all that. This has been like a new problem for me. Literally like last week, a lot of people in the stream can attest to this. I was dealing with like the craziest, weirdest tech issues. All of a sudden, I didn't even do shit to my pewter, okay? I didn't update anything. I didn't do anything crazy. All of a sudden, Stardew Valley started having frame tearing. Stardew Valley. And I was like, what the fuck? And I had to spend a couple days troubleshooting it, updating my drivers, doing all this stuff. You know, I even got to the point where I busted my shit open and I added a new RAM to my PC because I was like, you know what? I gotta just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. And then I learned about like VSync and your specific graphics card settings, which I've never had to touch before in my life because, again, I play Stardew Valley. It was just so random. I was like, I just don't know why this all of a sudden happened to me. But if you're having trouble with your PC games on your pewter, just know that I, Liss the Last, a gamer, just learned last week about VSync. And if you don't know anything about that, then maybe you should look into it, mamas, because I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I can't even believe this is like a part of my life now. Like, this is a thing I have to know about now. What even is a VSync? Literally. Waiting for the Liss the Last graphics snob arc. Nope, it's never happening. I don't give a shit as long as something runs, okay? Stardew, it runs on a potato valley. Literally, like what? Why did this start happening to me? It's just never ending, is it? Like, you know what I mean? I feel like I am a little like bad luck cloud. I just have like a little cloud of like everything that can go wrong will. It always lingers above me. That's just how it is. That's just the tea. And you know what? We love and we appreciate that. Our Wi-Fi keeps cutting out. How can my cat pay for the repair costs? Well, if your kitty cat, if it was you earlier that said your kitty cat ate the Wi-Fi, which first of all, insane. You should start a cat Instagram account and really turn your cat into an influencer. Oh, maybe TikTok now, because TikTok is like actually makes money. You turn your cat into an influencer and then they will be paying the bills. Not even just the Wi-Fi. I'm hoping for that for you. Truly, I'm hoping for that. Screaming baby on this flight. Everybody please pray for me. Do you have headphones? Oh no. You know what? I think I'd rather, on a flight, I'd rather deal with screaming baby than smelly. Do you ever sit next to somebody who's smelly? Or like immediately takes the socks and shoes off and then it smells like feet? I've gotten to a point in my life, I'm 28 years old. I say something. I say something. I can't help it. Like, excuse me, can you please put your shoes back on? Or like when somebody has a ponytail and they like to put it over the seat so then you just have a fucking ponytail this close to your face like the whole flight. Tap, tap, tap. Excuse me, can you move your hair? I've learned to speak up for myself. Hold on, that needed a sound effect. I've learned to speak up for myself. And that's just the tea on that. Usually I'm just by man spreaders, but there's an empty seat next to me. Hashtag epic. One time I got on a plane and the whole row was empty. It was just me. And so I got to lay. It was really awesome. Oh my God, it was like the best thing. It could never be me. I have learned to really put my foot down. Especially shoes and socks off. Who raised you? Exactly. Brother, the 6-year-old boy kept trying to sleep on me on an international flight 2 weeks ago. I was so close to tattling on him to his mom. Like, get off. One time on a flight, it was a very short flight. It was like a 3-hour flight, which that's not very short, but it was short. This old lady next to me, she fell asleep and her head fell on me. And it didn't make me uncomfortable or anything. She was like a very much an older woman, okay? Your grandma's grandma. And her head fell on me and I was like, you know what? I'll just leave it there. And so she just slept there like the whole time. And then as we were landing, she like woke up. She was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, you're good. It was kind of a tender moment with this random stranger old lady. It was no big deal. But if she would have taken her socks and her shoes off, I would have been yelling at a grandma. I fell asleep on a guy once. Sorry. How dare you? How dare you? No. All right, guys. You guys ready to get into it? Anybody have questions on Tales of the Shire? Any questions, comments, concerns? I'm gonna go ahead and boot this puppy up. And see where we're at. Anybody that missed the stream yesterday, essentially we did play about 5 hours worth of Tales of the Shire. We shired it up. Have a safe flight, Jules. We shired it up. And we got towards the end of Act 2. And I'm just like, at a point where I need to play through the day to see what happens again tomorrow. Because I feel like we're going to have a little bit more main story progression once we do that. And I want to make sure that I am giving the game a chance to like really show me the main story instead of devolving into just doing fetch quests and walking around and all of that. I want to just give the game a little bit more of a chance. So that's why we're here again today, because things might be happening tomorrow, okay? But right now we got to get through this day. The only thing that's like kind of unfortunate is you can't just like go to sleep early. Otherwise I would have just done that yesterday and been late to my dinner and been like, okay, whatevs. But you can't go to sleep until it's the evening time, okay? Right now it's morning. So you see this quest, wait for Fosco to finish making the wolf's head. We have got to wait now until tomorrow, probably, in order for this quest to continue, right? So that's just kind of what we're doing. And so we're at 105% of this story act progress. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of progression on the main story tomorrow. We also have a couple other quests that we can do, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go visit Miss Daisy. I don't know where she's at. Oh, she's actually pretty close to my house. So I'm going to go visit her and see what's up. We also did just unlock, you know, that bulletin board full of a bunch of random little tasks that can help us unlock more areas on our little yard and little gardening plots, and then more bag space, better fishing poles. So I do want to maybe like try to take a stab at that during the stream today, just to kind of see like what is that progression like. Some of my complaints from yesterday were essentially, I don't know where the fuck I am. This was one of my big complaints was, where is this bitch? Oh my God. There's no mini map, so I'm constantly pulling open my map. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to watch the birds. Okay? There she is. You're supposed to watch the birds, and they'll guide you when you have a map marker on. I hate it. I hate it really, really, really bad. But yeah. I was dying of laughter during the character creation. Oh my god, like I loved creating my character. This is Lissy Goodbody, by the way. In case you didn't meet her yesterday, Lissy Goodbody. And she is just killing it. Anyways, we're going on a walk with Daisy right now. Such a fan. I love that, Kaden. In what world is Daisy's face supposed to resemble that of a child? I don't know. I didn't know she was a child until the dialogue explicitly said that she was, and until I saw her next to an adult hobbit. Haru, how good is it? I do think that the IGN review was a little bit harsh. I still haven't read it. I only saw the score, so maybe it's actually not that harsh, but I think the score of 4 out of 10, which on IGN's scale 4 is bad, I think that it's a little harsh. I said 5 yesterday. So a little harsh. But again, I haven't read the actual review, so I don't know what the real criticisms are. I want to wait to do that. Maybe we'll do that at the end of stream. I hate reading, but reading aloud is very hard for me. But I think that the game's not bad. I just want to see where it goes a little bit more until I fully form my opinion. I don't think the game's good. I don't think the game's bad. I'm very neutral right now. Essentially, that's where I'm at. What do you want to talk about, Daisy? I want to introduce you to Mooma. She's an Oliphant. Oliphants grow really big, but Mooma isn't really big because she's only a toy. Mooma used to be Sam Gamgee's Oliphant. Sam lives in Hobbiton, but he's now in his tweens. So he gave Mooma to me. Oh. Okay, work, Lauren Timeline. Okay. Why is she called Mooma? I don't know. Mr. Bilbo called her that. I'd better go. Mooma's hungry. You said Mooma's only a toy. How can she be hungry? Because she missed second breakfast. And so did I. Okay, girl, that was literally the quest? Or, like, what do you mean? Do you want anything? I heard you have something for me. This is from when I think I invited her to my house. No, goodbye. So wait, that was literally the quest? Okay, work. It was, I guess, a little bit more of a lore quest, right? Because we learned a little bit about where we are in the timeline of this all. Okay, so Samwise Gamgee is in his tweens. We still haven't met any actual, like, Hobbit characters, I don't think. I don't think any of them are in this game, but, like, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not, you know, I don't know shit. I'm like, I love Lord of the Rings, but I'm very much a casual, and it's been a while, okay? It's kind of been a while since I've been, like, paying attention. I don't really know everything. So anybody that is kind of more of a lore head, I love to hear from you. You know what I mean? Why am I here? Oh, I guess I could take more of these too. Oh. So I've taken club missions already. But I mostly took planting club missions and fishing club missions before I realized I could only take 10 of these little, like, fetch quest things. So perhaps I will have to come back once I have completed some of those things. Okay, the bluebirds are telling me to go this way. I feel like this is like a weird way. I've never taken this way. I don't know where the hell I am. Why she walk like that? Because she's chipper and she's jolly and she's having a good day. Have I ever tried Coral Island? I did play quite a bit of Coral Island when it was in early access, but I don't think I played it at all when the game was fully released, right? And this is before I realized that I don't like to play games in early access anymore. I want to wait for full releases. Coral Island did really grab me, though. I thought the story that they were setting up was very unique for, like, a farming sim. I thought it was really cool. I loved the character designs of the portraits. I was getting really into it, but there was, like, a couple points where I would, like, go to a festival and I would be so excited to check out the festival, but the game would be in early access, and so they would have a thing be like, this festival hasn't been added to the game yet, or things like that. And I would just kind of be like, ugh. So I stopped playing and stopped caring about it. But I have heard really, really great things about Coral Island, how people really, really love it. And now that it's like, you know, a thing, I don't know. I just think like, basically, I should probably check it out since I've heard so many wonderful things. Hold on, sorry. Well, actually, technically, Rosie and Farmer Cotton are in the Lord of the Rings stories. Rosie ends up Sam's wife. Rosie does end up Sam's wife. That's why she had the dialogue yesterday, too. Being like, oh my god, Samwise Gamgee. Oh. See. Okay, thanks for telling me that. Because, yeah, that didn't click for me at all. Because I didn't know Rosie. I don't know Rosie. Huh. Well, that's really cool. Thank you so much for telling me that. Skip holding shift. Oh. Skip like hop skip. Skip like hoppity skippity. To be honest, if a game doesn't have romance, I kind of lose interest. How come Rosie can marry Samwise Gamgee and I can't romance? What's his name? What was his name? Omar? What was his name? The guy that I liked yesterday? I was like, oh, he likes me. The mailman. Skipping instead of walking. Clem Everett, you just changed my life. Wait, we gotta figure this out. You're not wrong to not know her/them. They're super minor in the movies, no lines, and pretty minor in the books. Okay, yeah. I never read Lord of the Rings. I read The Hobbit when I was in high school, and I started rereading The Hobbit like a year ago in preparation for this game to come out. And then I completely fell off. I don't know why I stopped reading it. I literally only got like halfway through the book again. It's like a really small book too. I don't know why I just kind of like forgot that I was going to do that. So yeah, I don't know Rosie. And I've never read the Lord of the Rings books. I've only seen the movies. Huge fan of the movies. Olimar. Orlando. Orlo. AP. You right. Orson Welles. Have you not seen a dwarf before? I have. I read your letter. Tong friend, it is good to see you.
Hello.
Why? Because I like seeing you. Flirting, are we? Oh, Lissy, good body, really throwing herself out there. This is because you have no friends. What do you want? You sent me a letter. Yes. Do you need something? I need more charcoal and food for ladle and my own mine full of mithril. Is that why you wrote the letter?
Hello.
Do you have a mine full of mithril? No. Tell me if you find one. Right. So what was the letter about?
Hello.
My home was the Blue Mountains, home of my people, good dwarves of good stock. But I walk the great road, I journey far. Now, the road is my home.
Hello.
But I stop in villages, be friends with man and hobbit, make good things for them. Pots, pans, plowshares, many villages, many friends. Bywater, make friends with Bywater hobbits. Maybe one day, you will make friends here too. If you say so, Neffy. Yes, everyone likes you, but I make dwarf pots and dwarf pans and dwarf knives. They are very strong and never wear out. That's good. Is it? What happens when every hobbit has dwarven pots and pans? I understand. How can you keep saying thank you when you can't give them anything else? I see your... I feel like that was weird. I don't think that was how that was supposed to happen. Then I think, how does Tong friend say thank you? I make someone a meal and I share it with them. Yes, this I must do too, but I have not the wisdom to forge a meal. You don't really forge a meal, Neffy. Then how can I know how it is crafted? I'll make one for you. I am grateful. I know now why my tongs like you. Wait, so I'm bringing a meal to Neffy? Do I have a meal in my pack? I don't have any meals in my pack. I have this raspberry jam. Does that count?
Yeah.
It does not. Wait, are we alluding to possibly unlocking mining? Like, is that kind of... Why does that feel like maybe that could be a thing? Like, that would be actually kind of a cool element to this game. If we could do mining and smithing and things like that, I kind of would think that was cool. But I don't know if that's exactly where we're going with the story here. So I'll go ahead and route back to my home because I kind of don't remember exactly how to get to there. But, okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's go ahead and go home. Oh, and we're going to hit a little bit of music while we're in the village square. Another thing I said about this game yesterday was I think that if we added way more music and way more scoring, it would add a lot to this game because I feel like we're majority sitting in silence. And I'm not talking 21 Pilots, baby. Hi from Berlin. Hello from America. Thanks for coming to my stream. Everybody's got hairy feet here. Quit your complaining. I am playing on PC. Oh, I forgot to feed my chicken today. If you don't feed your chicken all the time, it'll start complaining and stuff. So, I should probably water those too. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Pause. Let's put all this away. I need to grab a couple of things. I will grab a hazelnut. And then I will be grabbing a meal, but I don't have any meals in here, so I gotta make something. The easiest thing for me to make always is the cool taters and beans. I feel like I always just have an abundance of those type of ingredients, so let's go ahead and let's chop, chop, chop. Chop. I'm gonna put this in the frying pan. We did kind of start figuring out... I don't have any seasoning. We did kind of start figuring out a little bit more cooking stuff. But the big issue for me is that, oh, I need to figure out how to upgrade my kitchen and my tools. I would really, really love to be able to like do this more efficiently. And they did tell me in the beginning of this game that I'll be able to unlock some more tools. Dang it. I got super close. Oh, wait, just kidding. I still have an opportunity. Boom. Boom. Get in there. Yeah. Oh, that almost was a little bit too much. But cool taters and beans. Cool beans. I get the like painted cozy style. Kind of, but it looks low quality. Not really hating. It just doesn't look right. I guess it's only $30, but it's still not great looking. I fully understand that. Like, when I look at her right now, I'm like, I wish you were a little bit less blob. Like, when I'm seeing her close up, storing pack. But when I'm running around and I'm playing, I'm really not minding that very much. It's not something that really grinds my gears like that. Okay, so really quick, I have enough money to buy more seeds, so I will buy more seeds when I'm in town. But I gotta go run back to the dwarf, buy some more seeds to maybe start knocking out some of those bulletin board quests. And if we have a little bit of time today, perhaps we could go fishing, but we might just want to do that tomorrow. Because I feel like the second that I can go to sleep, I kind of want to. There's really no like need to be staying up and maximizing the days. I don't feel like, because a lot of the story stuff, I have to wait for the next day type of thing. Why can't our hobbits be hot? They could stand to be a little bit hotter. But I really do dig the environment. I think that the environment looks really pretty. There's certain things that I feel like maybe have like a little bit more texture than others. Like if I look at these two flowers, I'm like, you know, a little bit more texture, I think, going on the white ones versus the purpley ones. But it feels kind of like Breath of the Wild's painting is the goal here. I just kind of wish, yes, the character design, when I get real close to her, was a little bit less, a little bit maybe more detailed, perhaps. He looks good. I like how he looks.
Yeah.
Most definitely. I cooked you something. A lovely meal. How can it last? It is of such weak construction. It is not supposed to last. It's supposed to be eaten.
Yeah.
It must be put back on the furnace, the oven, Neffy, until it glows red with the heat of the flame. But Neffy, that will just burn it. And then plunge into cold water. Neffy, this is food, not metal.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that the dwarf knows what food is. Dwarves love food. I don't know. It feels a little silly. You look unwell, Tong friend. Is it because your food is too weak? Or strike it with a mighty hammer. Then shall this food not crumble, it shall be mighty.
Yeah.
Or if it must crumble, it shall burst like water bursting from the dam. My people can craft such things. A mighty bursting that all shall marvel at. I think this is the most jarring the dialogue has felt during the game. And not even just like the actual text. Like what's with all these blackouts? And then there was a moment earlier when we were talking to him the first time where we had like dialogue options that we were kind of just spamming through. Like I just felt like a little weird. But yeah, the text does feel a little bit strange on this one. And that is why it is best to twist and beat this pastry of which you speak to make it strong. What do you think? These are all terrible ideas. I agree, Tong friend. You do?
Yeah.
Of course. What is the point of strong food? It will be too strong to eat. Then why did you spend all this time talking about it? I was thinking it through. How did you learn your cooking craft? Mrs. Cotton has been teaching me. An apprenticeship. Yes, dwarves have these too.
Yeah.
I was apprenticed by Snorri the Smith. 40 years of apprenticeship. 40 years! I know. It was too quick. But I was young then and impatient.
Yeah.
How long have you been Mrs. Cotton's apprentice? Period. Perhaps question mark? Not that long. And anyway, Mrs. Cotton doesn't take apprentices. Then why did she teach you the secrets of her craft? Because she's kind and generous. And she's my friend, Neffy. Wait, wouldn't this have been a really good opportunity to be like, hey, there's actually a cooking club. Do you want to join? Because we just, like the previous major story development was that we started all of these clubs for these different things that we're doing, like cooking and gardening and fishing. She is your friend too? Does Tongs know about this? I have lots of friends, Neffy. I can see that because you are kind and generous also. Aww.
Yeah.
I shall call you Tong and Mrs. Cotton friend. Just call me Lissy, Neffy. Very well, Lissy. But how shall I be apprenticed to Mrs. Cotton? She will show you how to cook, just like she showed me. I'll invite her over for a shared meal. You can ask her to teach you then. Okay, that's good. Share a meal with Neffy and Lily. Ooh. Okay, but yeah, maybe, what are you guys thinking about that? Oh, there is a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Do you guys remember somebody came into stream yesterday and was like, do you think there's going to be a Nintendo Direct tomorrow? And I was like, you guys are coping so hard. It's so crazy. I can't buy seeds right now. It's the evening. Oh, that's an interesting little detail. Okay. Damn it. Well, I'm going to bed then. Well, that was funny. But yeah. Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I was like, yeah, in your dreams, buddy. Boy, was I wrong. It's going to be a partner direct, a partner showcase. So no first party titles. It'll be third party. The thing I'm looking forward the most is I want to see Silk Song. It's time. I definitely think it'll be happening. Anything else? I was trying to think of like, oh, what would be on my radar? Really not a lot. I'm first party hungry, if that makes sense. Shannon, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friends. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the sub club. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing on twitch.tv/listthelass. Game of the year. I can't, that's a little too far. Witchbrook. Oh yeah, that game I was interested in. And whatever trailer they put out last time, was that during a direct or I think it was, right? The trailer they put out last time pissed me off bad. It literally was like just pretty. And then there was literally nothing in that trailer. And honestly, I was talking about this and somebody was like, yeah, like you can't even really tell that it's a school. And I don't know anything about the game. I've never read anything about it. I've only seen pretty pictures on Twitter. And so I was like, oh, that looks really gorgeous. Like, yeah, I'll stay tuned and I'm excited to hear more about this game. Witchbrook, right? And then they had a trailer come out. Trailer, if we can call it that. Somebody was like, you can't even tell that it's a school. I was like, it's a school? That's not apparent at all from the trailer that they put out. And so I want to know more. Shannon, oh, thank you so much. I hope that you're doing okay. And I love and appreciate you. And thank you for the extra support. I appreciate you watching. Game of the year is Welcome Tour. That's right. And you should say it. We've seen a little bit of Silksong already, but I want like a full shebang. I need Silksong to have a full moment. Uno momento. Before I start reading these, I should have done a thing. I should have done a thing. Boom. This is easier for when we're reading letters. Okay, work. Need your help. Good baddie. I need your help. Everyone's saying how helpful you are, so this is a chance to prove it. Come and find me and I'll tell you what I need. Thanks for your help in advance. Okay, I will head over there and I will help you with whatever. Hello, Lissy, good body. I'm putting the finishing touches on this wolf's head. This is the main story. A group have already gathered to witness the grand unveiling. I hope you can join us. I would love to do that. So real quick, I wish I could pull up my quests from the map too. I don't know how to do that. So if anybody knows how to do that, you let me know. Okay, you let me know. But I am headed to the store. While I'm there, I'm going to buy some seeds. That'll be great. Next year, farm hours, Tomodachi life, like I did with Animal Crossing in COVID time. That's honestly one of my most anticipated games. Is new Tomodachi life. I'm so freaking excited. This is the store. Oh, okay. Main story. Let's go. Before we see our new wolf's head, I would like to say a word of thanks to our friend Lissy. Good baddie. Here. What for? Without them, we wouldn't have our clubs, which are going very well, I have to say. And they helped Orlo find out what wolves looked like. I've written it down now, so future hobbits will know. You lot like wasting time, don't you? Who invited you here, Sandy Man? Shouldn't you be selling your overpriced flowers somewhere else? I was just minding my own business. Some of us should do the same. Now listen here, Sandy Man. Why don't we look at this wolf's head? Yeah. There's a lot of hobbit beef going on in the Shire. And I'm mostly interested in the main story quest. Very well. It wasn't easy, but I am quite pleased with the result. Follow me. Really excited. Huh? He honestly killed it. Yesterday, they had no idea what a wolf looked like. Nobody had seen a wolf in like 100 years. So we had to do this whole thing where we had to figure out what a wolf looked like. And I thought that was actually a really fun dialogue quest. And look, he kind of nailed it. He made a wolf head. What in the name of the Shire is that? It's a wolf. It's ridiculous. It's the best thing I've seen all year. I think it looks very friendly. Exactly. I wish I could stay longer to enjoy this, but my boy Ted was chasing after some chickens with a hammer. I'd better get back before he catches one. I'll give you credit, Cotton. When you mess up, you do it better than any hobbit I know. I'm not following, but I'd like to stuff his head and put it over the gate. What have you done, Fosco? I'm sorry, but I followed Orlo's description. White fur, big eyes, looks like a dog. They're supposed to strike fear in the hearts of all hobbits. They are merciless bringers of death. Does this look like a merciless bringer of death to you? Perhaps some details need looking at. It's supposed to have fangs. Where are the fangs? We could stick some sharp teeth on it. That would make it look more fierce. A bit. Do you think the Michelle Delving Assessor is going to be taken in by that? Michelle? Michael? What are we saying? What am I supposed to say? I've just been winging it. He might do. He hasn't seen a wolf either. That's a good point. Can we add some fangs? Some sharp. Some sharp sticks might do it. I'll look for the sharp sticks. Try down by the riverbank. There are lots of broken branches down there. Find anything that looks spiky and sharp. Thank you, Lissy. Be as quick as you can before Sandyman comes back for another laugh. Audio is cutting out for you? What does that mean? My audio or the audio on the stream? Pickle delving. Is it just me specific? Okay, you guys might need to refresh because it seems like some people are saying they're having an issue, other people are saying it's fine, but just let me know. Just let me know, okay? I hope Debbie Ryan's in this Tomodachi Life too. Yes, I need to see Christina Aguilera. She was in the first one. I didn't know Debbie Ryan was in it. I'm so curious to see how they will do Tomodachi Life on the Switch. I'm scared to be disappointed. I hope it doesn't work like the online doesn't work like I don't know. I'm like, I want it to be such a fun, cool game that we all get to play together. And I just hope that the online is going to be improved versus like, you know, like when I think of like Animal Crossing. Like, I don't like how the online worked for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Like, I think there definitely could be some major improvements. But it's like, I just really want to see, like, Tomodachi Life really, really thrive and be, like, such a cool thing that we can all do together, you know? All right. Anybody else have any questions or anything? You can definitely let me know if the audio is still bad, but you might want to try refreshing your stream a little bit. Or if it's really bad for you, because it sounds like for some people it might be okay, you might want to lower the quality in the audio or in the settings on the stream because you might just be having a little bit of internet issue. Forge 3 sharp sticks for the wolf's head. Okay. I don't know what a sharp stick is. I'm assuming it's going to be like the piece of wood. Can I buy some fucking seeds, please? Like, Jesus. Good day to you, good baddie. Hey. All right, I have 139 dwellers. 139 dwellers, so I will go ahead and I will buy... Well, actually, hold on. I need to check my gardening club tasks. Club missions. Okay, you guys see? We've got lettuce, tomato, shallot, brown tater, basil. Lettuce, tomato, shallot, brown tater, basil. Basil. Basil's expensive. Okay, I'll buy one. Brown tater. Oh, am I supposed to be growing 2 of each? Shit. Hold, please. Yes. Oh, I should have brought things to sell. I don't have anything to sell. Apparently, I can't sell meals. No! I could buy one more lettuce. All right, that's at least something. You know what I mean? It's not the best I could have done, but it's something. I'll find the sticks in a second. Let me just go ahead and plant these. I'm pretty sure that when they are like, oh, find sticks, they might be meaning wood. Those little like wood sticks, and there's a whole bunch in the forest. I was on the fence until I completely decorated my hobbit hole. You decorated your hole. See, and that seems like so much fun, but I don't want to do all that right now. You know what I mean? It is a little bit of a mess, so I would like to start getting into it today, though. most definitely would like to start getting into it today. Okay. Yeah, I should be selling so much stuff. Like, what are we doing? Y'all. Okay. Real quick. Ooh! Kiddo IV. Or Kiddo 4. Oh, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Welcome to the sub club. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch. Did you see Mario Kart World got a big update? I was trying to read the patch notes last night because somebody tweeted, they were like, they fixed Mario Kart Worlds. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That sounds really great. And then I stopped reading because I hate reading. I'm going to try to space these out just like a little bit more. There is a part of me that wants to whip out a controller. This goddamn chicken's just going to follow me around. Just because, like, I don't really like the keybinds very much. And I fully can totally change them, you know? I can change the keybinds if I really, really, really wanted to. I don't. That sounds like a lot of work. But I don't really like the keybinds that they have set. So I was thinking, like, my life just might be easier if I had a controller, you know? Changing the keybinds, great in theory. I might just want even, like, more simplicity. So I was thinking about plugging something in today. But we'll see. Sounds kind of complicated, and I didn't think about it until right now. Just because, like, I hate the decorating mode. It feels really clunky to me on PC. You hyper-focused yesterday, went ham on decorating. Yeah, the decorating in this game is very, very elaborate. It's very much like, oh, we have BB move objects on. So, that is kind of cool. All right, does the lettuce like anything? Oh, lettuce likes this. So I can do that, and then lettuce likes this. So let us plant. Dang it, I didn't leave enough space. But I think... No. The gardening system is super interesting to me. Because they have, like, plants that like each other and plants that don't like each other. And I just think that's really dope. Dope. Makes it just, like, a little bit more complex. I don't really think anybody cares about the potatoes, so potatoes can go wherevs. Oh. Cool. All right, that's all the seeds I have. So what happens when I complete these? Complete. Collect rewards from the gardening club leader. Oh, brother. I have to actually turn them in. Do I have a favorite hobbit yet? Mine is Delphi. Mine's not Delphi because I hate walking to her house. I guess I like the kid. Daisy. She's kind of killing it. Oh, and of course I love Orlo. Hey, I love Orlo. But I need to invite over Neffy, and I need to invite over Lily Cotton. I'm gonna send them both little invites. Kind of interesting. I've never picked a hobbit that doesn't have tastes outlined. There was no tastes that he wanted. Everything was question mark, question mark, question mark. So I'm like, oh, maybe a good method here would be to wait for tomorrow for the RSVP, because the RSVP does have some information when I receive that in the mail the next day. It has some information about what they want, and until now it's been irrelevant to me because I've been able to prepare ahead of time. However, I should probably... Okay, wait, hold on. What's in my inventory? I gotta put this dish away at least, and then maybe sell some of this produce because I need money. I need a little bit of money, honey. Bruh. Okay, whatever. I don't know what the hell's going on there. I'm gonna go ahead and sell just like a bunch of stuff. A bunch of things that I just like don't really know what to do with. Like, I don't have too many things that require eggs. I should bring that out for my chicken and have it continue making me eggs. But yeah, like, okay, I have so many rhubarbs, and I know I'm like, it's good that I'm growing rhubarbs, but I don't really need that many. I don't really need this many shallots. God, I hope I don't regret this. You know what I mean? Strawberries, I guess maybe I'll sell one of them. Everything else, maybe I'll just sell one. Like the good quality version. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Having to go through all the menus is tedious on PC. There was an Infinity Nikki update the other day and the notes were so long I was like, yeah, I'll just discover it. Oh, okay, yeah, we were talking about the Mario Kart update. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked by like my little tasks at hand. Okay, I apologize. But my backpack's full. I will say about the Mario Kart update. I saw that they changed a couple things and somebody was like, oh, they fixed Mario Kart World. Like, yes, finally, girl, finally. And I'm like, did they fix the online thing? There was one thing that kind of bothered me was when you're playing online, there's no way to differentiate between the maps of the like continuous tracks versus the traditional 3-lap track, if that makes sense. Instead of going straight line, I want to go in a circle 3 times. Like for certain maps, I prefer that. Like kind of like the old school way. I like to do, especially for like Toad's Factory, love the continuous thing, right? It's cute and fun and great, but a lot of the times it's like Toad's Factory is one of my favorite maps. I would really, really like to just play that normal. But when you're online, there's no way to like actually tell the game that, you know? I'm selling all this and wow, now I am rich. I have $448. In case you guys were curious, I have $448. Hi. I'm trying to buy from you. I need to buy basil seeds. I needed to buy more brown tater seeds. I needed to buy no more lettuce seeds, but I will buy corn. I will buy more shallots. And I needed more tomato. I don't think there was anything else in my little quester. Tomato, ooh, shallot. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So then I have to go to the gardening club leader to get my reward. Are you not the gardening club leader? Wait, oh, the gardening club leader is actually not him. It's his daughter, right? It's Rosie. Remember, we girl bossed our way to the moon? Okay, sorry. Yes. So for Mario Kart Worlds, a lot of people were doing this thing online where everybody would select random because everybody was wanting to do the traditional 3-lap race, which is funny. Ooh, apparently this is where I can get sticks. Hey, give me some sharp sticks, girl. Ooh, I've never even picked this up before. I didn't even know you could do all that. Everyone was selecting random so that we could get traditional 3-lap races online when you're doing the regular Grand Prix mode. And I thought it was funny. I was like, wow. That's a thing. So people just wanted to have the option, and I didn't see that on the patch notes, but I did see things like, oh, you can change who you're spectating when you are out, like in Knockout Tour. Typically you were only able to spectate whoever was in first place, and it's like, oh, I want to be able to change who I'm spectating on. So especially when you're playing like with friends, it'd be nice to be able to swap and see your friends race online. But yeah, no, they added that in, right? So that's really cool. But yeah, 3-lap courses will show up more often for voting. I know that. Okay, I think that was like a lot of people's like biggest grievance. Hi, Louie. brick walling in front of the screen. Oh my god, my king. Why is your quest at 111%, but you're still progressing, by the way? Because I'm too good. I think what's supposed to happen is I have to just wait on the story to be happening, which we're getting into more story right now. This is another story quest. But essentially, I think like if I were underneath 100%, like I wasn't really going out of my way to do the other quests and I wasn't really inviting people over for meals, then my fellowship would be low. And so I don't think they would let me progress to a certain point. You know what I mean? Like in the main storyline, because my fellowship would be too low. So I think that's why it says 111%. Yes, there is a way to expand your backpack. I have to be doing those bulletin board quests. Sorry, I have a loo like all up my ass right now. Thank you, Lissy. These are perfect. We'll make this wolf look more like a wolf. And then we can hang it over the gate. Yes, about that. This head is very solidly made. It's heavier than it looks. Don't you worry. I've got just the bolts for it. I bought them from Hobson Hornblower. From Hobson? Was that a good idea? These are genuine dwarven bolts. Hobson got them himself from the mines or somewhere or other. We should have asked Neffy. Yes, but she wasn't around and Hobson was. Wait. Neffy's a girl? I didn't realize that. The dwarf that we've been talking to? I didn't know. Come on, hobbits. Let's get this head hanging on the gate. Oh, that looks very fierce, mamas. Very fierce. It does look fierce. I am so clairvoyant. I am a seer. Oh, it does look fierce. Unusually fierce. Certainly unusual. We needed a wolf's head to become a village, and now we've got one. Can anything stop us, hobbits? Okay, will you... Like, come on, you guys. Like, dwarven bolts, you say. And now we have to wait. Yep, now we have to wait. Okay, work. Whatever. You guys all tried your best, I suppose. Let me look at... Ask Willow about the letter. Share a meal with Neffy and Lily. I need to go to the gardening club leader. The gardening club leader is Rosie Cotton. On my way, girl. Let's go. Let's hit the road. Dwarves of all genders grow beards. Oh, well, I didn't even realize this. I'm like, okay, work. Let's go. I feel bad. But if I was misgendering her, I just didn't know that until that little piece of dialogue. I don't know if it was ever alluded to. I'm like, okay, cool. Let's go. Whatever. I feel like I'm always constantly discovering things about the hobbits in this game and now the dwarves. Because I'm like, I don't know what's going on ever. Like, when did that one hobbit turn into a hobbit child? I had no idea you were a child until like hours into the game. Stop it, Louie. He's pressing buttons. Sorry, guys. God, he's a lot. I love him. He's a lot, though. Okay. Where is she? Hello? What? You better let me walk down. Thank God. Sorry. I had no faith in this game allowing me to walk wherever I wanted. Hello there. Is there anything I can help you with? I've completed some gardening club missions. I think you're doing a brilliant job. I have a small present for you. Great. So then she gives me more seeds, and that's really awesome. Goodbye. I want to know what that one quest did for me in the club progress. So, at level 2, which we've almost reached. So once we do all these things, I think we'll have progressed to level 2. All the rest of these. We should be able to unlock another garden space. I want to know what that's like. Okay, so take me home. We're not that far away from home. So don't worry. Not that far away. Yeah, Cotton Farm should have a musical theme. And then when you're walking around, you should have a little bit of music. A little like, do-do-do-do-do, music. Oh my god, I can't go anywhere. How the fuck do I go home? Oh my god. Give me that. Morning, Queening. Oh my gosh. Hello. How are you doing? I'm just trying to get to my fucking house. Hold on. I almost missed a wild beef. There we go. Okay, stop following the birds because they're always going to take me away when I want to go to my house. A way that's like fucked up and locked. This is why like mini-map is so key. Alright, I'm planting. I'm planting basil seeds. Ooh, nobody likes basil. Okay, and then brown taters. I think I had a bunch of taters in here, right? Something like that. I don't know. Taters. And then I have so much corn. I should probably just put all the corn all together. Work. Shallots. And tomatoes. I don't think I have room to put tomatoes there. I don't really have room for anything, huh? Hold up. Hold up. Do I need more garden bed? Bruh, whatever. Whatever. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Okay, fabulous, you guys. I just need to do a little bit of watering. And then I gotta go back over to her. Claim my rewards. And it is afternoon, so I guess I have to do more stuff. What more stuff, you may ask? Well, we could be doing more of those bulletin board things. I suppose the bulletin board, as much as it's just like, go do this thing you're already doing and I'll start giving you rewards for it. It's like really great and like really cool and awesome for giving you busy work. Because otherwise, yeah, most days I've been like kind of just wandering around waiting for when I'm allowed to sleep in my bed. Hi, Bewick. The verdict. This is my second day playing and I'm kind of just like, okay, like, I'm here. You know? I am enjoying it. I'm just trying to like progress a little bit more in the main storyline. I want to kind of just like know what else is going to be happening because we unlocked a whole bulletin board full of fetch quests and that was like the crescendo of yesterday's stream. While we were doing the main story, I was like, are you fucking serious? And I'm like, no, like I need to give it a little bit more of a chance, you know? I need to like play just a little bit more. I'm so interested in the main story stuff, but I don't know if I really like a lot of the other things at this very moment. I would also like to be unlocking more areas of my home, and hopefully I'm going to be able to do that right now. I've completed some gardening club missions. I have a small present for you. Yay, thank you so much. Doing great. Anything else you need? Oh. For each one, I have to do the same dialogue. What the fuck? My backpack's full, so I can't take any of the stuff. Just deliver it to my house? Jesus. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. Deliver all the stuff to my house, please. What the hell? Okay, I'm 126% on my way to being the best, I suppose. I am at level 2 now, so now I have a garden space unlocked. How do I do that? Is that just already at my house? I'm going to my house. Not many repeat players today from yesterday. Oh, but I'm committed. I am committed to at least trying. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just, like, completely give up on it right away. Especially, like, since, you know, it has, like, a little bit more to it than what I've seen. It felt like a little unfair. I definitely, yeah, I rated out of 5 for now. Okay, but, for now. Movement annoys me so bad. The no jumping feels weird. What do you mean I can't walk through a little ankle-deep stream? I'm a hobbit. I don't like, not having the entire freedom of movement for essentially what is, like, walk around and explore. That's what we want you to do. That's the point of the game, you know, is to walk around and explore. They're not really, letting me do that. Okay, it says I have a garden space unlocked, but I have yet to see it. I wonder if I need to go to tomorrow in order to do that? I want my garden expansion. Yes, it's on sale for 10% off as of yesterday. I don't know about today. I wonder. Okay, can I just, like, go to fucking bed, please? I want to unlock my new things. You're killing me. An acquired taste. It's very chill and social. Very much living your day-to-day as a hobbit. Do things, but you don't have to. Definitely see people getting bored. Also see people liking its chill simplicity. That is the thing about cozy games for sure. Is like some of these games, some people are going to be like, there's not really a lot to do. Other people are going to really enjoy this particular type of gameplay. And it's sort of just up to the individual what they prefer. Now, there also is like a whole other tool slot. So I really do hope that we unlock some other sort of activity. Oh, I have this thingy. Hold on. Sometimes I'm allowed to be deep in thought at the sparkles. A walnut tree. It'll be a while before it's in season. Good thing comes to those who wait. That was a big nothing burger, but it's fine. All right, can I please fish? Are there any fish anywhere? Old Ruby's pond. What about my pond? I live here now. Old Ruby doesn't live in this house anymore. I'm supposed to catch 3 of those for the club mission. It's evening now, so I can go to bed. So I don't have to do this, but you know what I mean? It's on sale until 8/12. Ooh, okay. Sometimes it takes a bit to pick up. Also, if they're going to take a bit to pick up, they have to make it worth the wait. Oh, I got a new fish. I don't think I've ever caught that fish before. Ruffy? Ruffles. Ruffles have ridges. My game broke and it doesn't let me enter the dining hall anymore. It's so funny. Wait, what? How come that happened to you? I hate that for you. Feels like a good base could be fleshed out more. I don't know if they're interested in DLC or free updates. I would expect this to not do DLC. I would want free updates. Some things that I think that they could definitely add to make it a little bit better, in my opinion, would probably be, we need a little bit more music. I would love a mini map. So these are kind of like quality of life things. But for gameplay-wise, like, if you're gonna add a new skill or something like that, which there's no, like, skilling or anything. There's no skill system. It's kind of just, like, you know, the bulletin board system, I suppose, is the closest thing to that. But if you're gonna add something else, like, definitely not appropriate, I don't think, for it to be DLC. I would think that we need free game update, you know? They should add romance. I'm just trying to get with my man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn. What are you doing? Hello, Lissy. Farmer Cotton's asked me to fix this onto our village gate. Is it safe? Oh, yes, quite safe. Ouch. Take care of those sticks, Arlo. They're sharp. Yes, but now I can say I got bitten by a wolf. Okay, that was the tea on that, I guess. I also think that fishing should be more abundant. That has been kind of throwing me off because I want to go fishing. I want to get my fishing on, girl. But I feel like every time I walk up to a body of water, like there's no fish in it. Except for, of course, the docks. That's pretty reliable. But it's like, you know, I mean, this is a very small stream. But there's river. Okay. We should definitely be having more fish in the river. And yeah, you are pretty restricted by where you could walk. It would be so cool. And I don't know, like, how feasible of a thing this could ever be. I'm gonna go ahead and take the long way home. But I want to go home. Just because I'm kind of just looking around for fishing, bro. Like, no fish there. There's some fishies over there, but it's like, okay, I can't really get there. I see it. It's gonna take me a lot of effort to get over there. A lot of effort, actually. Oh my god. I'm not doing it. If I could more freely traverse the world, like if I could jump on things, I would love that. You're very confined to the paths. If I didn't feel so confined to the paths, I think I'd just be like more happy to be walking around and exploring and stuff. But yeah, like it's definitely very restrictive to walk around for a game that you do a lot of walking around. Here are your things. Thank you so much. Yay. All right. Mounts. Let me ride that pony. Hey. Festivals or parties for the new seasons. Hobbits party for anything. I haven't gotten that far, but that would be cool. Especially since there is like time in this game. We are supposed to be coming up on a new season pretty soon here, right? Okay, talk to the club leader to collect your reward. Thursday. 2 days left in summer. I want to get to summer. I want to see what happens when you go to summer. Townsfolk disgruntled. One or more of your townsfolk has become disgruntled and are not accepting invites to the shared meals. This could be caused by not showing up to a planned shared meal and leaving them hanging, or them feeling left out by you, not inviting them in a long time. Don't worry, they'll get over their grudge eventually. What? Okay, well, I definitely didn't miss this one, right? I don't think so. That was supposed to be today. No? Or did I accidentally miss it? How do I know who's disgruntled? Sandy Man. Oh, well, nobody cares. I have no reason to interact with him, and he's so grumpy anyways. Like, I just don't care. The fuck? All right, this is what I'm talking about here. So. Okay, this is a different quest. These are the RSVPs for today's shared meal. Hobbit, my word is my bond. I will attend. I crave salt. And then Lily Cotton wants a spicy dish. Okay, work. I think with Lily Cotton, it was already going to be a little bit easier. But with Neffy, I didn't know what Neffy wanted to eat. Neffy was all question mark, question mark, question mark. So now let's cook. Cravings. We can make this spicy, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to make anything spicy, to be quite honest. But I think I have a salty fish, so I might as well try that. All right, let's get to cooking. Grudges is a fun mechanic. Absolutely. I am not a hater of that. Absolutely not. I need to make it crisp. I want to use the frying pan. There we go. Oh, wait, I can't make things crisp in the frying pan. Hold up. I can only make things more tender. Damn, I can't make anything crispy. Whatever then. I tried my best, girl. Shared meal FOMO is so real. Yeah, he's honestly just having FOMO. So I can make a salty dish, I believe. Uncertain flavor. I think if I use a salty fish, this might end up being a salty dish. Oh! Tweak the day duration as well. Right now, it just takes a bit too long. I'm having to constantly fill my day with like the most random tasks, you know? So how do I know which of these fishies is salty? I think it's because it has a blue outline. Right? I don't know. I'm hoping that it'll make it a little bit swalty. We gotta smoothen it up though. It makes it bitter. Okay. Okay, work. Tomato. Let's make it nice and smooth. Yes. Do I dare? Do I dare? Try to make it even a little bit more tender? Really not necessary. So cooking is kind of like complex for sure, but it's really just not. I want to be able to unlock more cooking station. See, like I'm already good here, so I can just like cheese through the rest of it, you know? Store in pack. Okay, let's have our guests over and have a shared meal. I hope I had made everything for everyone. Tab. Meals. Yes. And garden green summer style. Let's do it. Didn't understand the smooth and chunky at first. I made everything smooth. Yeah, I didn't understand that either at first. I also didn't. I wished that the little indicator on the bottom right corner would move in real time. I thought that that would be kind of cool. Make more character relationships, like let me break them up, play matchmaker, create drama, stop drama, gossip, small town. Let it be messy. Ooh. But I mean, hey, like having like the grudges, you know, it does make it a little bit more interesting. So that's one meal you can cook, Neffy. And there are many more I could teach you. I am most honored, Mrs. Cotton. Don't mention it, Neffy. And it's lovely to have another member of the cooking club. Do me a great honor of sharing your cooking craft. It's just a few simple recipes to get you started. Gained over many centuries. I'm not that old. The secret lore of the dwarves and my skill with fire and hammer are yours to command. Well, that's nice. How shall we begin? I thought some nice scones would be a good place to start. Yes, scones forged in the fire of the hottest furnace. Here we go again. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want stuff from you. Ooh, okay, work.
Yeah.
Gave me another recipe, and then where did she go? Don't go anywhere, girl. I need stuff from you. No! No! Get back here! I have something. Please. I need your recipe. Blue placemat. Love it. Okay, bye. How do you make it crispy? I'm waiting on my kitchen to be expanded. Oh, jeez. Okay, I shouldn't have taken all this. Ronnie Blue, thank you so much for the raid over on Twitch. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi. My name is Liz. How's it going? What were you guys up to? What were you playing today? Welcome in. Hi. I am going to go ahead and drop a follow on Ronnie Blue. You guys better do the same. Oh, yeah, you better do the same. But welcome in. What were you guys up to today? I hope you're having a good day. We are playing day 2 of Tales of the Shire. I am just not convinced that this is all this game has to offer. I have to get in there and I gotta go figure more stuff out. You know what I mean? So, happy to have you. Thanks so much for coming in, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. Claire Obscura, I am super addicted. I have not played. But that's really, really cool. And I've heard really great things about that game. So I hope you had fun and I hope you had a good day. But yeah, right now we're playing Tales of the Shire. It's the new Lord of the Rings cozy game that just came out yesterday. I played for about 5 hours yesterday and I just kind of felt like... Okay, we got to go talk to Fosco. I just kind of felt like, oh my gosh, there's got to be more than this, you know? There's just got to be. So that's been my goal today, is to try to figure that out. And to try to really give this game a chance, you know, because a lot of people have been saying, like, oh, it's a little bit boring. It is, you know, a cozy game, so there's not really, like, combat or anything in that realm. But I do feel like there's a good amount to do. Kind of. This chicken needs to get off my ass. Yeah, a lot of people love Expedition 33 in this chat. And I've been trying to convince me to play it. You guys know I don't play real games. Come on, come on. All right, I'm going back out there. I'm not feeding the chicken again today. Like, you're pissing me off, you little chicken. I'll take that strawberry, though. Hey! And I'll take that egg. Maybe I'll sell it if I need to. Alrighty, so, I'm gonna go start working on this main story quest again today. While I'm over there, I gotta take some more bulletin board quests, so do not let me forget that that's something that I kind of like have to do. Actually, maybe I'll just do it right now. I think. I never really know where I am, unfortunately. God, I need a map so fucking bad. But I'm supposed to go in here to be doing more story quests. Did you need some help with the campaign? Quite so, I'm afraid. Let's fetch Nora and discuss the matter. Cod who?
Huh?
Cod is in the fish?
Huh?
Hello, Lissy. I was hoping you'd come by. Hello, Nora. So how are you getting on with the cooking club? I've not started yet. That's a pity. I've got a bit of a cooking challenge and thought you'd be the hobbit to do it. I'd like to give it a go. Tell the hobbit what you found, Nora. I've been working through this book of rules. The language is old. It's taking me a bit of time. But it says very clearly that every village must have a meal that is special to that village for travelers on the road. Okay, well, we're right next to the road. Exactly. So, Bywater, of all places, should have its special meal. I've looked everywhere, and nothing I've read tells me what that special meal should be. Can we create one now? Maybe, but I don't know what this meal should be. Can you talk to some of the village hobbits, see what they think the Bywater dish should be? I will. Who should I talk to? Willow. Let's go. Okay. Who else? A younger hobbit. Young Tom Cotton. Good ideas. Old Noakes. Great. Fabulous. Sandy Man. Just kidding. Okay. Well, I got a list of people to talk to now, so that's really great. I suppose. What is with this hobbit's posture? Oh, you don't like the arch? You're not a fan of the arch? I thought she was kind of killing it. I thought she was working. Apparently, the arch isn't very popular. Oh, somebody was saying hold shift to skip. I think they lied. Oh, wait. You can literally skip. Okay. I forgot about that earlier. Somebody told me that. About a Bywater dish. We're gonna create a Bywater dish, and I'm asking some of us what they'd like it to be. I've probably eaten every type of meal, from mickle delving to brie. You know my ma'am. But I've never thought about what a Bywater dish might be. What's your favorite thing about this place? Living on the farm, waking up with the... Waking up with the cock crowing. I did get an achievement from that. Talking to the animals. The smell of the feed when I put it in the mangers. That rich, grassy smell. I don't suppose it's very useful. You know, I too like to wake up to the cock crowing. Whatever that means. That was crazy. That was really funny. Sorry, I have the humor of a 12-year-old boy. I'm not gonna lie. That's so funny to me. Oh my goodness. All right, I need to go to here. Gotta go this way, I think, to go to there. Don't we all? Just say rooster. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's so true. Like, literally, like, you just don't... It doesn't have to be this way. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't really like taking the fishing ones. I already took some gardening ones. I will take foraging. Peach, beef, pepperwort, puffball. Okay, and then I'll take a couple cooking. Cook using hazelnut, wild beef, oh, onion. I'll do that. And I'm already out of quests that I can take because I just took too many. Okay. But I have to go talk to Willow, which is great because I already had another quest with Willow. Excuse me. I'm going this way. Hello. So that'll be good for my other quest too. You loving this game? Well, I wouldn't take it that far. She... They walk so goofy. Just me, actually. I think all the other hobbits walk pretty normal. It's just me that walks like this. Which is so funny. Like, what do you mean? Sometimes you'll see the other hobbits walking around and it'll be like, oh, okay, like, I'm just the only one that's got that crazy arch. I see. I think I have to go this way. Oh, whoops. Hey, what's this? Oh, we're having a memory. Or we're having a thought, perhaps. Oh, I don't know what this is. Hello, my dear friend Lissy Goodbody. I know what you're thinking. Oh, yes? You're hoping to get to the front of the queue. You're worried that all my bargains will be gone. But you must wait in line, Lissy. My good friend Willow is in front of you. Shut up, Hobson. Of course, Willow. For no extra charge. Right, so you're looking at these fine hinges. Yes. Because you make doors. And hinges are for doors. Yes. And so you'll buy them. No, I'm not interested. Why not? They're hinges, aren't they? You make doors. These hinges are actually very good. Are they? I should put the price up. So why won't you buy them? It's your cart. My cart? What's wrong with my cart? Handcrafted by dwarves. This cart is. No, it wasn't. The dwarves would never make something as shoddy as this. Ooh, I'm offended. And so is my cart. Do you know how I judge a hobbit? Harshly, by the sounds of it. It's not by what they say, but by how much they care for what they own. I know this cart inside out. There's nothing I don't know about carts. You won't go a mile beyond Bywater before your back axle falls off. Okay, brother. Goodbye, Hobson. Come back when you've got a better cart. I think this was a totally separate thing. I think that had nothing to do with anything we were doing. That was just like a little tale. Yes. Tales are just kind of little like lore drops. Rate these ones versus the Fae Farm. Rate these elves versus the Fae Farm ones. Okay, well, first of all, these are hobbits. Sorry. The Fae Farm art style for the character design, genuinely ass. Asshole. These are actually kind of growing on me. Like, I don't know why she looks fine and I look like such a doofus. I feel like I look scary. I feel like I look like I don't have enough fat on my face or something. Like, why do I look skeletal? You know what I mean? There's something going on here. Like a little bit too much cheek filler and maybe not enough lip filler, okay? Like from the side here, womp. She looks fine. You know what I mean? Like the art style of the hobbits, I don't think it's terrible anymore. Okay, I read your letter. This is the first quest. I need your help. It's Daisy. She's got really quiet and won't talk. It's not like her. Maybe you could see what's wrong? Of course, Willow. I could totally do that. Thanks, Lissy. I won't forget it. That's great. So we started that one. Now this is the main story quest. We're going back. A Bywater Dish? Hold on. Let's go find Daisy. Okay, honestly, great. Really great. Excuse me, Lou. We can't be playing with stuff like that. Hello, Willow. Hello, Daisy. Good body. What brings you here? We were all just talking. Hello, Lissy. Nora and I want to make a Bywater Dish. Every village has one, so I'm told. That's a good idea. Bywater's a special place. Why not have a special meal? What food makes you think of home? That's a good question, Hobbit. River caught fish. My dad would come in at night with a brace of fish. A gift from the Shire, he'd say. My ma would make a nice creamy sauce for them. What could be better than that? Mushrooms. Daisy's been foraging for mushrooms because of the foraging club. Here's your answer, Lissy. Good body. Hey. The taste of home is fish and cream sauce with mushrooms. I'll invite you to our first Bywater Dish. See you soon. Okay, wait. You don't go anywhere, you small childs. I need to check on you. Are you okay? Let's play Spot the Treasure, huh? I don't know how to play that. I was asking the kid if it was all right. I was asking the kid if it was doing okay. And then all of a sudden we're playing a game. I didn't even say that dialogue option that I selected. It's easy. I say, I can see the treasure, and it begins with, and then you say the letter it begins with. I'll start. I can see the treasure, and it begins with T. Track. That's a path, silly. Trousers. I'm wearing a skirt. Trolls. Where? Just checking. That's funny. Do you give up? Yes. Tree. You're really bad at this. Can I have another go? I can see the treasure, and it begins with R. Rain. It's not raining, silly. Ravens. I am really bad at this. River. Yes. I didn't think you were going to get it. My turn. I can see the treasure, and it begins with U. Oh, that's hard. Umbrella. There's no umbrella here. Undulating countryside. Girl, aren't you like 5? You've been talking to Fosco too much. I give up. What is it? Unhappy Daisy. Oh. This is where it all ties in, isn't it? Oh, you're right. I am unhappy. What happened? I've lost Mooma. She's my absolute favorite toy and she's got washed away. How did you lose her? Mooma needed a bath. Mr. Bilbo told me Oliphants have baths. I took her to the stream for a bath, but I dropped her and she got swept away. Oh, I'm gonna go look. I am gonna go. Where is it? Right here on this bit of river. I'll start looking now. Okay, I need to go look though. Where is it? It's saying I have to go over there? That doesn't seem right. She said it was close by. I'll take that. Thank you. Why does this child look 45? Leave her alone. Okay. I gotta... If I were a little plushie, where would I be? I feel like it's not routing me to the right place because she said it was in the river right here. So like, okay, like I'm at the river right here. I can't walk in the fucking water or swim or do anything. Oh. I mean, the river's pretty long. Maybe I should just go to that quest marker and see. Look for Muma near the river. I just feel like that might not be correct. What are you guys thinking? There's a swan. Oh, mushroom. Hey. Who are you? So many random hobbits around here. Oh. Have I ever even, like, been over here? Why does this all feel new to me? Ooh, I want to go up there. Look at all those puffballs up there. How do I do that? Take me. This is part of my quest. Yes. Wow, this is really great for foraging up here. Hey. Hazelnut. Okay, work. Oh my gosh, there's so much cool stuff over here. Hold on, everybody. I got a little distracted. I don't think I'm going to be finding a little Moomin anytime soon. Muma. Excuse me, it's not Moomin. Absolutely not Moomin. Not to be mistaken with the icon, the legend Moomin. Okay, y'all. I don't know where the hell it is, though. So maybe I should just go do anything else. Right? Maybe it is all the way at the end of the river. Maybe the quest marker is correct. Okay, work. Let's go see. Let's go find out. Wait, where do the birds want me to go? This way. Oh, up the bridge. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going. Hey, this is a good little fishing spot. Should I just do it? Do I have anything going on today? I'm kind of working on this dish thing, so I suppose I should probably just keep doing that too. That and looking for the little Muma. Okay, work. Maybe it is all the way at the end of the river. Maybe the marker is correct, and I'm being too suspicious for no reason. Where exactly is the marker? Oh, the marker's like inside the... Girl, I don't think I'm going to be finding your plushie anytime soon. The marker is inside of here, so... Before I leave, I'm going to check and make sure that this person doesn't have dialogue for me to tell me where the elephant is. Because if that's true, then I don't know.
Hey.
So this marker is incorrect, no? Or did I just have that selected for no reason? Fuck my life. Okay. I'm done. That was the wrong one. I'm done with that one. Ditching that quest for now. Taste of Bywater. Let's go. We're gonna go talk to Sandy Man. The Man of Sand. The Sandman. Bruh. A Moomin life sim game? They just had a new Moomin game come out actually not too long ago. It's definitely not a life sim, but it was like supposed to be like a really cute little cozy game. And I really was interested in playing it because I have grown very fond of Moomin. Didn't really know who he was until recently, but I feel like he's definitely gonna be the next Snoopy, for sure. People are gonna be super geeked about Moomin in like a year. Just wait. Just wait. But I love Moomin, and I think he's really, really cute. And yeah, he did have a game come out. And it looked really great. Yeah, Muma can drown. Goodbye. How come Amazon is such a massive company, but this website still looks like it's from 2012? That's so funny. You're so right. You're actually so right, and you should say it. Amazon loads so slow. It's like, damn, I might as well just went to the store. Okay, so now we're asking about Sandy Man's dish. What does he think Bywater's dish should be? You're a part of the village. That's why I'm asking you, Mr. Sandyman. You might not get on with everyone, but you're still a Bywater hobbit. A Hobbiton hobbit. A Bywater and Hobbiton hobbit. So what would you do with this Bywater dish? We'd make it for special occasions. Maybe serve it at the Ivy Bush for travelers on the road. You'd be cooking this a lot then? Yes, I suppose we will. When I think of Bywater, I think of a big pie with thick crust pastry. Or a lovely sponge pudding, big and thick. Or breads, big thick breads. Okay, he likes them thick. We get it. He likes some thickums. Ooh. I wonder if he likes what he sees.
Huh?
From Lissy Goodbody. Yes, that too. White breads, brown breads, nice big bread rolls. Oh my gosh! This man does not discriminate. Mr. Sandyman. Or cake, big thick cake? I'm getting embarrassed. Like, he's being a little too forward. Do all your Bywater meals involve buying your flour? Donuts. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. You've given me plenty of ideas. My pleasure, good buddy. If I think of any more flour-based meals, I'll let you know. Since I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and buy some flour. And oats. I had a recipe that had oats, too, so it's like, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy some. Hey, Louie, we can't play with keys on the keyboard, King. We love that. We love you so much. You're so funny and so great, but yeah, we're not doing that. Thick, good body. Hey. That conversation was so charged. Oh my god, he wants some good body. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is this? Oh, Lissy, there she is. She's stuck on that island. Bruh, that was so random. She'll be very lonely over there, but I don't know how to get her back. Can you tell ma'am? Let's go and find her. Okay, wait. So I guess we found Muma. That was so random. Where even are we on the map? Like, what? I don't know how I was supposed to find that not organically, but find that while I was doing the quest unless I walked along every single water edge. Like, what? That was a little random. Okay, work. Glad we found that, though. Otherwise, I would have ditched that quest forever. What can I do for you? We had an idea for a Bywater dish. Okay. Yes, Bywater fish with a creamy sauce with mushrooms and some herbs or smells that feel like a summer meadow. We've got lovely herbs that will do that, and Sandyman wants it to be a pie, I hear. I don't think he minds, as long as it uses his flour. A pie is nice. It will bring all the flavors together, add some hearty vegetables, and this will be a dish worthy of our village. Send out the invites, get your ingredients, and get cooking, Hobbit. I've got some flour you can have for the pie pastry. I'm not sure your dining table has enough seats for this meal. There's a fine place for a picnic near the 3 farthing stone. That'll be big enough. And a Bywater dish should be served in a place with a beautiful view of the village. Anything else? Don't tell my husband the pie was Sandyman's idea. I'll never hear the last of it. Okay, work. So we're making the Bywater dish now, and then we're gonna have everybody come and try the Bywater dish, and that'll be like really great and really awesome. Ooh, it's good body. Dang, everybody loves me, huh? Before I go, we could do the Muma quest, but also I need to go and visit this girl, Rosie Cotton, okay? Rosie Cotton, I need, I need to talk to her. I need to unlock this extra garden space, and it's evening now. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I'm going this way. Yeah, someone was definitely having a lot of fun with that dialogue, honestly. The Thickums dialogue. Moomin ice cream, like moonbeam ice cream. Yeah, there's not even any Labubus or Crumble Cookie in this game, so what's the point of playing it? I'm still thinking about that Labubu Pinata that I saw at the party supply store 2 days ago. I need to find an excuse to use her. Since I'm at my house, I'm dropping things off. I have to make 4 servings of the Bywater Dish. Oh, you're funny. You're funny for that. Can you make a Labubu matcha latte? Coming right up. Actually, I don't have the recipe for that one. Is there no transfer all item button? I really gotta, like, get complicated with it. Watch there be one and I just haven't been paying attention. Alright, sorry. I stopped by home and then I got really distracted by my home. Stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Goodbye. I'm still going to... What's her name? Oh, are you not the person I'm looking for? Am I on the right path? No, I'm not supposed to be talking to her. Maybe I could talk to Willow on my way there. A part of me is like, you should really be getting to know your environment better, girl. Make your life a little bit easier. See, like, I'm at Willow's workshop. And now I'm on the farm. Oh, I'm confused. Am I playing anything else after this? Or is it a shorter stream today? Why are you bored as fuck? It's okay, you can say it. No, I'm not going to be playing anything else today. Oh, Louie. Sorry, he loves to take screenshots. We love our Louie boy, don't we? Sorry, guys. No, I'm just going to be playing this until I can't play no more. And then I think tomorrow I might be playing Tamagotchi Plaza. So we might be doing another mid-game. But before I play Tamagotchi Plaza for the rest of the week, I wanted to check out some of the older games too. So just kind of like boot them up, check them out. So if you wanted to check out more of like a little bit of a retro vibe, I'm going to start with that tomorrow. And then hopefully be at like a good place to be playing a lot of Tamagotchi Plaza. We don't have to finish every game we start. Part of me is like, I'm a completionist freak. I feel like disturbed, like mentally disturbed if I don't finish things. I'm not finishing this game, but I am gonna give it a little bit more of a shot. Okay, I'm giving it a little bit more of a chance. Okay, so we found Muma. She's stuck on the banks of that small island, but we can't reach her. I know just what we can do. Give me a bit of time. Thanks for your help, Lissy. Can I ask a question, Lissy? Did you let me win to cheer me up? Something beginning with T? It's gotta be tree. We're standing in a forest. That's very funny. Goodbye. Cute dialogue. Love that. I know it's late, but I'm still gonna go talk to that girl. I want to unlock that other garden space. Oh, I gotta go this way. Never mind. Oh, sorry. Sorry about it. This is the direction of the farm. Louie. He's swatting at the screen. You're so funny, baby. I love him. I was thinking that tonight the kitty cats might meet. I might allow Mimi to watch. This is my grand plan. Okay, I think if I distract Louie enough. Oh my god, Louie. It's like freaking out. He's spinning around and stuff. I might allow Louie. Okay, honey. Sorry, you gotta go. You gotta go. To play and have Mimi watch him. Because she's wanting to watch and observe right now. She wants to just know more about him. So what do you guys think about that plan? Just gonna like play with him and take the little gate down and see if she joins. They need to meet. They've been eating on the other side of the baby gate. We're going to have them share a treat tonight, maybe, before we play. And we had a play date on either side of the baby gate for like 30 minutes the other night. It went so well. They went until they both were tired. So it was like great, you know? 100% perfection on Tales of the Shire. I've heard you have something for me. Lissy, I've seen you've been doing some brilliant gardening. I've got quite the surprise for you to keep using those skills. Okay, word. Garden space expanded, baby! Your progress in the gardening club has rewarded you with a new garden space. This has been cleared up for you by the club, ready for more fruitful garden beds and handsome decoration. This includes a new path out of your garden, headed east. Head home and check out the expansion. Continue leveling up your garden to unlock more. Fuck yeah. Nope. Goodbye. I can't believe I had to come and visit you like so many fucking times just to get this accomplished, though. That's another quality of life request. Once I've already upgraded in the club, I shouldn't have to come back to unlock the garden expansion space. Maybe I should wake up the next day and my garden's expanded if you really want to give it a little bit of time. Oh my... How do I unlock that path now? I'm just trying to go home. Literally just trying to go home. Louie Nader and Mimi Nation. This is not... I can't get down from there. Country roads, take me home. All the paths are fucking closed. What the fuck? Oh, I have a letter. Thank you for helping, Daisy. She keeps telling me what a fine hobbit you are. Okay, that's great. Awesome. Thanks so much. Cool. Good night, everybody. Apparently, we've unlocked farm expansion this way. Yay! So we could put garden beds all along here, and then now... Jesus, the zooming in has got to stop. Now we can finally, like, use this path. This is a path that is no longer closed off to us. Isn't that amazing? Honestly, that is... really great. I've been itching for more paths into my house besides the one. The one. I hate it. I actually hate it, Art Jiggy. I'm so in the same boat. Like, I think it's so ass. All right. I'm 148% currently on the timeline. Tomorrow's gonna be summer. Summer bummer. Bywater Dish. Let's check out what the requirements are for Bywater Dish. Oh. So I don't have it because I'm going to need cream. Cream, mushroom, hearty vegetable, fish. Ooh, the requirements for that one are a little bit more open-ended. So how much cream... do I have? I have 3 flowers, so I'm going to need to buy more flour. And I have 0 cream. Oh, I think it did already tell me that. Great. Great. Okay. I will also be selling some things today. Some of these, like, better star quality ones, I'm just going to go ahead and start unloading them. Or anything that's, like, stacked and it has less amount. Let's do it. I got to sell some stuff because I got to afford quite a bit of things today. Okay, so I'm out. I'm off. I'm leaving. I'm going to explore. Buying cream and I'm buying more flour. And I'm checking my mail. Compliments for the meal. It was good. Thank you so much. Ooh, got some free stuff for that. Yeast and another placemat. Lily Cotton wants me to also come and visit. And I think she actually doesn't live any fucking where. Never mind, hold on. I'm going into the town first. She needs a bike. Her feet's probably shredded up from all this walking. What if that's one of the upgrades is shoes? I really don't have all these done. This is like crazy. Okay. Lots to do. Lots to do. Give me my cream. Tom Cotton. I'm gonna sell you so much shit. I'm keeping the wood. Why am I keeping the wood? Is there a reason? Cream. Fabulous. Over here is the guy that I have to buy more flour from. Do I have enough money? I do. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I thought I wasn't gonna have enough money. Where the fuck is he? I saw Asmongold play this. It's pretty terrible. Wait, what? Did he really play it? Why am I surprised by that? Jesus Christ. It is not great. I'll say that. I could buy 6, and I'm buying 6 of them. So I never want to walk back to your fuck-ass shop ever again. Shall we go talk to Lily? No. No, I don't really want to. I'm going home first. So that's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. The reason why is because I want to make this dish. Once I do that, I actually think it would make more sense to go talk to Lily Cotton again, because I'll have some club stuff done. Which, you know, I don't know. I guess we're min-maxing now. It's on his YouTube channel. Well, I'm definitely not watching it, but that's crazy. Yeah. I was looking forward to this game. Well, I definitely think, like, if you're into cozy games and you're into, like, very much, like, we're very much chilling and we're fetch questing all day, it's really not bad. I am playing it for the second time today because I just want to give it, like, another little shot, you know? More main story stuff became available to me towards the end of stream yesterday. And I was like, you know what? Like, let me just, like, make sure that my opinion on this game can hold water. You know what I mean? Sorry, that's my Louie cat. He's the crazy boy. Cool. Now I have to make so much stuff. Is there any way to make 4 dishes at a time? This is what hobbits do all day. And you're right about that, and you should say it. All right, let's smoothen her up. Oh, yes, girl. And let's tenderize her. I'm not using any of my seasonings. Those are, like, hard to come by. What's the point of doing that for this quest in particular? My favorite dish? The one that requires me to do less things? Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, we're gonna nail it, buddy. We're gonna fucking nail it. Oh, she's perfect. Oh, she's perfect. Yes, indeed. Now I have to do this so many times. 4 times. Store and backpack. Tenderizer, I hardly know her. You're funny, Symphony. I stole that from you. What'd you say the plot is so far? The dialogue is kind of cute. Absolutely, the dialogue is kind of cute. The story itself, can't really comment on it super hard because it kind of just feels like it's just heating up. It's just starting to get crazy, you know what I mean? Not really, but I want to give it a little bit more of a chance before I say like if I like it or not. I would say it's good enough to where I'm back here a second day and I haven't completely given up on this game. If this game were truly ass, I would not be here playing it again. I have some standards. Believe it or not. I know it might be hard to believe. Boom. Got him. Seems to be an acquired taste. Absolutely. If you're really into this type of like really just like chill, easygoing, nothing really going on type of gameplay, where you kind of just hang out and I'll do this one this time, you know, spice it up a little bit. Complete little tasks and do little fetch quests. I think it's a really great vessel for doing just that. Perfect. Oh my god. Call me Gordon Ramsay. I'm master fucking chef. Nailed it. Ooh, a 3-star dish. A 3-star dish. Yeah, they call me the chop queen. So we're definitely not supposed to be having the shared meal here, right? At my home. What do we do? What's the next thing? Share the Bywater Dish with Willow, Sandyman, Young, Tom Cotton, and Nora at the 3 Farting Stone. Share the Bywater Dish with Willow, Sandyman, Young, Tom Cotton, and Nora at the 3 Farting Stone. Am I supposed to have this as a location that I can plan a shared meal at? Because it's like giving me an option for venues? Art Jiggy, are you playing PC? I use my Pro Controller a lot. Since I'm here... Oh, what's this? Let's have a thought. We're still not a village, and I'm at 148%. Oh, no. Okay, so we've got another Hobson storyline. I got a mile out of Bywater, and the cart's wheels fell off. Oh, and we were just talking about how your cart has a bad axle. Oh, my goodness. Well, Willow's here, and Willow loves to fix things. For 5 silver pennies, apparently. 5? The whole cart's worth less than 3. That's the conundrum, right? That's the conundrum of buying a used car. That wasn't like a joke. I don't really know why I did that. You can always take the wheels back off. No, alright, 5 silver pieces. Actually, it only took me a few minutes to fix your cart. Another builder would only charge you 1 silver piece. So why don't you charge me 1 silver piece too? Because another builder isn't around. So I have to pay you 5. And that is how you make money. What is it you said to Lissy? Watch and learn, Hobson. Watch and learn. I've been beaten at my own game. I'll tell you what, Hobson, if good baddie can't answer a question correctly, I'll repair your cart for free. Huh? The hell is this, Jeopardy? Why did I tell Hobson his cart was about to break? Because you wanted to be paid to repair it? Because Hobson's cart made him look bad? Because you didn't want Hobson to hurt himself. Well, because it made him look bad. I remember you said that. Oh, that's what I told him at the time? Sorry, Hobson, you lose? Wait, I answered that question correctly. Well, now I'm definitely not listening, so don't ask me any more questions. Do you want to buy the hinges? I suppose that's where the conversation started. Those old things, they've been in the back of my workshop for years. I only threw them out last week. Why would I want them back again? See you later, Lissy. Okay, wow, that was crazy. I read your letter. Perfect timing, follow me. Okay, great. We're going to a location. He got scammed. I'm feeling scammed. Because I answered that question correctly. Look at this. It's a bridge. A bridge to the island. You can use it whenever you like. Thanks, Willow. That's very kind. Not every hobbit can say they've saved an Oliphant. Thank you, Lissy. It's a great spot to share a meal. I'll be sure to invite you both. And we could call it Mooma's Island. Wait. Ooh, Mooma's Island unlocked. You can now decorate and host shared meals at Mooma's Island. Able to hold a medium amount of attendees. Head to your writing desk to organize a shared meal at the new location. That's actually so cool. So we can like legit decorate out here. Do I have anything that I could put? Anybody want some spoons? I put a little spoon on the table. Oh, a barrel. I don't really have like a ton of cool shit. I actually don't want to put that down. But I put the barrel and the spoons down. Yeah. Yeah. She's an interior designer. All right, now I'm going to the farting stone because I don't know how to have a meal there. You know? How to fix a cart for 200. What is Joe Mama? Me on Jeopardy. What is your mom? Sorry. I'm feeling very silly today. Alright, I'm going to the Farthing Stone, which is very far away. Truthfully, in my opinion. Have I even been over here? Why does this all look so new? Oh, this is where the green dragon is. I see. I see, kinda. Village. Wait, what? Wait, where am I? I thought I was just in the village. Girl, bye. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so I'm here in a brand new location I've never visited before. The 3 Farthing Stone, where the South Farthing, West Farthing, and East Farthing meet. I have visited all 3. Which one did I like the most? My new home. You get folks of all kinds here, from all corners of the Shire and beyond. Maybe because we're so close to the middle of the Shire. I've never been to the North Farthing, where Bandabras took fight against the goblins. Perhaps I should visit? I heard it's quite cold up there. On second thought, I've had enough adventure just moving here. The only adventure I want now is a new meal. Or perhaps a new place to eat a meal? Here? Like right here. The 3 Farthing Stone is perfect for a meal with friends. I definitely need to start inviting friends here. Onward to more good food. Great. Now we've unlocked this as a place that we can dine. That's great. That was definitely the most hobbity dialogue thus far. That kind of felt like I was reading the book for the first time. It definitely felt that way, don't you think? Don't you think? Okay, I'm going home now because now I've unlocked this as a dining location. Can't believe it was my first time there. Awkward. Yikes. My backpack's full. Oh, but how far away am I from completing this? I just need to harvest some more puffballs. What can I get rid of? Hops. Goodbye. I need to harvest these so I can complete this quest. Yay! Before I go home... Oh my god, she's so fucking far away. God damn it. Well, I'm off to see the wizard. Anyways. So, how's that weather? Am I going the right way? I am. Love it. Maybe. Going the wrong way. Got it. Got it. Going the wrong way. This is fucking horrible. This feels like when I just first moved out of my hometown. The first time in my whole life when I moved out here to California. And I didn't know where I was ever. And I would just start crying when I was driving because it was so like jarring to not know where I was for the first time, I felt like, in my life. It's exactly how I feel playing this game. Delivery would be appreciated. Okay, goodbye. Wait, so I completed just one task, right? So then I came to her and I was like, hey, like, I completed my task. That's really awesome. Foraging club. I'm on my way to level 2. Oh, and I have to do foraging club stuff for backpack upgrades. Oh, shit, girl. I definitely want to do that. Backpack upgrades would honestly change the game. Change my life. There's emotes in this game? Wait, really? We love Arizona for the grid system. This is so true. It feels like driving in Arizona is like on easy mode because everything is so like the actual perfect grid. And then when I moved out here, I was like, I'm scared. Help, I'm scared. I don't know where I am. This is horrible. I still don't know where I am ever, but I stopped crying about it. We're home. Let's plan this meal, shall we? Plan a shared meal at the 3 Farting Stone. And so we have to invite Nora, Sandyman, Willow, and young Tom Cotton. Great. That'll be tomorrow. I suppose I have to keep the dish in my backpack. That's why I have no fucking room in here. Well, let me put it away now. After that, after I harvest, I'll take it all back out. That is all she wrote, folks. I suppose for the rest of the day, because now I'm just sitting around, I should maybe like cook more meals or something. Get some of those bulletin board quests done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where do I get a watering can upgrade? Ever do that thing where you cross a county border, suddenly the time is different? Some counties recognize U.S. savings, daylight savings time, and some don't. This is true. I lived in Arizona all my life, and we don't observe daylight savings there. So, but I was always very like aware of daylight savings because I was always working on like other states' times. Like it was always like in the back of my mind, right? So it's not like I didn't have to know anything about time zones. So it felt kind of silly that like we just didn't do it. Would have been way easier if we were just like on California time, to be honest. Like I feel like they should just do that. Make everyone's lives easier, be on PST, but no, they gotta be special over there. Anything else I wanted to do today? Let's see. I could catch some more fish. Cook using a blue-finned gudgeon. Let's do that. Get some little cooking quests out of the way. The fish cakes is easiest, I think. Blue-finned gudgeon. Brown tater. Yeehaw! But it's always so weird when you're on like a little road trip and it's like, oh my gosh, like everything's so different. My time is switching over. What time is it? It's honestly so cool. I always am like, whoa, like it makes you become more aware of how you're being tracked through this life. Because like your iPhone will just like immediately switch over and it's like, wow, I'm being watched from space. Everyone should just be on Arizona time. The one thing Arizona does right. But like it wouldn't work if everybody was just on Arizona time. You know what I mean? Like it's like... Isn't that kind of a problem in some places in the world? Like I have heard before that in China, they don't have very many time zones. And you know how big that country is? So like... There's certain areas in China where it's like, it's so backwards, the time. Like, it'll be like so off because the range of how the time zone, like how far it spreads, it's just like, it's so confusing, you know? And it's so big and it's so large. And so like one side of a time zone is like literally feeling like Antarctic time. You know what I mean? Like it's all backwards and weird, like bright as fuck when it's like 1 in the morning type shit. And then the other side is like the complete opposite. You know what I mean? China does only have one time zone. They only have one time zone? Layla, how have I been enjoying the game? I am giving it a really good shot. I've just, you know, kind of been chilling and trying to complete little tasks. But I do kind of feel like I think that maybe there needs to be a little bit more to do. I did not mean literally AZ time, but ignore DST. What is DST? I don't know. Oh, daylight savings time. Everyone should just ignore it. In the whole world? Do you feel like we would be able to adjust to that as humans? I feel like that would be such an interesting society. I wish I could just like complete the reward and I didn't have to walk back and forth to everybody a bazillion freaking times. Now let's go catch some fish. I'm gonna go back to my pond and do some fish as well. Okay. I would say the bulletin board quests, I wouldn't have any problem with them if, honestly, like, make me walk less. My items from the other day. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you so much for the cucumber. Thanks. I'll take it. Hey. Keeping that. I'm gonna keep all the fish from this pond. Pretty useful for cooking, I suppose. Get over here. Stone loach. Work. I think I'm getting like club points and club progression, even though I don't have certain tasks. Yeah, so I've completed that one. Even though I don't have certain tasks like applied. For catching that other fish that's not one of my tasks, I think I still got like club experience. Wait, so why weren't we counting any of the things that I was doing before I opened these? Now it just feels like I'm collecting skill points, but they only just started counting. I wish we would have been able to unlock things sooner. You know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, give me a club or a skill tree. Give me something that I unlock when I, like, give me levels. Give me a level system instead of the bulletin board system, and then have the bulletin board system be for other things, for unlocking like furniture and cool items and stuff like that, maybe. Because now it just feels like, damn, like, okay, I'm getting club experience for fucking the first time now all of a sudden 6 hours into the game. Liss, I would love to do more in this game. The game. Wanna walk? Well, I'm British and we invented time. The prime meridian goes through Greenwich and I can drive to Greenwich in like 15 minutes. Hey, did you like that pronunciation? I learned that very recently. Shout out to the British. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know shit about shit. But yeah, like this skill tree, I should have had this the second that I unlocked the ability to garden, to forage, to angle, and to cook. All of this. And then these milestone rewards, okay, like that's really great. Like having these attached to this is really, really great. But now doing all these tasks, I think personally I should be able to get other things for doing the tasks. I think that would work better. Anyways, I would like to catch some more fish, please. I also need to go talk to that fish man. Good pronunciation, very proud. No fooling. You're actually being serious? Dang, okay, work. Pacing of this game is off. Fetch quests aren't satisfying when completed. Can I fish here? Look at all this water that I can't... There's no fucking fish. Makes the game not as enjoyable. I think that there is definitely some tuning issues. We need a little bit of tuning. A little bit of tuna fish. I want to go to that dock. What the hell is this? I'm going to the dock real quick. No, I'm not. I fucking missed the dock. That's far as fuck away from me now. Hold on. Never mind. I'm not going there. I'm gonna do this. I'm talking to Lily Cotton. My big-ass fishing rod in here. Sorry, let me put that away. My bad. I mean to just, like, whip it out on you guys like that. First of all, I've completed some cooking club tasks. And now, because I have completed a task, you're gonna give me stuff. Oh, but because I completed 2 tasks, I have to press it again. And you're gonna... And since my backpack's full, you're gonna have to go ahead and send all my stuff to me in the mail. Totally fine. Oh, and this thing. Super great. Thank you so much for giving me stuff. Oh, mixing bowl. What? I don't know how I unlocked this. You can now alter the texture and flavor of more ingredients with the mixing bowl. The mixing bowl makes compatible ingredients crisp. We can make stuff crisp! And can use different variety of seasonings from other stations. The more cooking stations you own, the more control over texture and flavor, meaning more delicious meals to share with others. Check out an ingredients compatibility with the mixing bowl through your encyclopedia and head to your kitchen to experiment. Yay! Okay, great. Love it. I don't know how I unlocked that, but that's okay. I'll take it. Now I'm going and I'm starting a whole new quest with Lily Cotton, okay? That's our first new kitchen appliance. That's great. It's going to allow us to make better dishes. Things that need to be crispy. Hello, Lissy Love. How are you settling in? Very well, Mrs. Cotton. That is a really loud cricket. Now, are you getting enough to eat? I'm a bit peckish. Don't you be suffering like that if you're hungry. You just find me. I'm fine for now, Mrs. Cotton. I just felt like doing the cheeky dialogue. It's in my nature to make sure people are all right. Otherwise, I worry. I hope you don't worry too much. I do a bit. My children are worried in themselves. And there's all the hobbits and the green dragon they need looking after too. But it's my husband I worry about the most. This whole village campaign is gonna wear him out. He's always thinking of others and not of himself. You two are a perfect match then. You could be right. Everyone's talking well about you, Lissy Love. I can see why. You've shown me you're a good friend and a good cook too. I'll let you use our big table at the Green Dragon. It's a fine place to share a meal with friends. Yay! That's actually kind of nice because I feel like the more people that you invite to meals at a time, the higher you can gain friendship. The quicker you can gain friendship because it's like you can only have so many shared meals going on at a time. So it's like, boom, just knock them out like 4 a day. Let's go, you know? Okay, so yes, I unlocked the cooking stage from being level 2. A fine cook. Fine shit. Okay, work. How the hell does mixing something make it crisp? That should be the pan. You're right. You're so right, and you should say that. Everything else, I'm still working on, but I'm gonna go here. Right? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm waiting on this. I'm going here to see if I can grab a couple more quests now that I have more quest slots. And then I'm gonna go visit with... Actually, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Let me go to him first. Yes, I want to go to him first because I think I'll be able to clear up one more quest slot if I do that. Work. Where am I going? I thought I was going to that way. Oh, hi. You're actually exactly where I wanted to be. I've completed some missions. I'm gonna get this delivered. Thanks so much. Goodbye. Thank you. What do I want to level up next? If I want to level anything up. I can't believe I haven't done any of this. That's funny. The next milestone is another cooking station for Cooking Club. Fishing rod upgrade. It's just like, I feel like fishing has been a little bit difficult for me to pick up. Lantern. I don't really know what the lantern is. Okay. Next up, we have more garden space. I'm going to go ahead and I'm working on gardening club. That's like the most attractive thing to me. Harvest these, plant these. 16 time versus planting 5 beans. Brentessa, you like my stompers? Alyssa, that does make sense. I just was kind of like, oh, did I do a quest to do that? But no, it's the cooking club tasks. Plant ruby taters, plant beans, and harvest 2 lettuce. Harvest 2 lettuce. I could probably do that pretty soon here. I can't buy any more seeds though, because it's evening. And last time I tried to do that, they didn't let me do it no more. So, I'm going home. Very cool, guys. We did it. Yay. I'm starting to feel like I'm making progress. And here's the thing is as much as it's like, oh, fetch quests are bitch. I like a little grind. A little grind. Okay? A little grind. Oh, my backpack's full. Damn it. Hold up, everybody. Do I have any nuts to give this thing? No, but you could take a cucumber. No. Oh, it must be a grain nut or berry. Never mind. Chicken, I'm sorry. You don't really get anything from me. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Great. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. Tomorrow, we'll have a more story progression at the whatchamacallit. Ooh, 173% done with this storyline. Also, it's 0 days left. It's still summer? I thought I was supposed to be changing the season. No? Is that not true? 0 days left in summer. What do you mean? So tomorrow it won't be summer anymore. God dang it. These are all the RSVPs to the meal. And just to let you know... Oh. Nora Burrows and Hobson Hornblower are about to be mad at me. Does it look like I give a fuck? I'm trying really hard to befriend everybody, okay? And make sure everybody likes me. But I suppose I could be trying harder. I really just don't really give a fuck if Nora Burrows is disgruntled. Does she get disgruntled with everybody, or is it just me? Am I supposed to be feeding her all the time? These hobbits are so food-oriented. I guess that's their thing, but like, damn, bro. Yeah, we don't take care of our animals. I'm so bad at that, huh? Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Oh, wait, I wanted to keep a hazelnut because I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm giving a nut. It's my little guy over here. Yeah, yeah. I am good at taking care of my animals in the game. Watch your tone. This is part of an established pattern of behavior is crazy. What are you trying to say? Are you guys gonna call PETA? Oh. Oh. Mustard. Going off of the path is so unpleasant. Yeah. Watch your mouth, Stefan. I really hope this is going to be the turning point. Watch the story be done after this. Watch us become a town and it's done. That'd honestly be crazy. Okay, we're starting the meal. I have Bywater Dish 1, Bywater Dish 2, 3, speedrun, and 4. This is our first time eating outside of the home. Exciting stuff, isn't it? Are you guys at the edge of your seats? Oh, everybody loves it. I'm skipping though, like it's good. Great. Nora Burrows. Hopefully she will not become disgruntled with me now. Willow Took and I. And Sandy Man. Okay. Work. Craving satisfied. That's awesome. Thank you all for sharing this meal. This is the first time hobbits have had the Bywater Dish. And it won't be the last. It was delicious. It reminded me of my old mam and dad. It tasted like home. This was a fine dish. Something to be proud of, hobbits. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. We should thank you, Lissy Goodbody. Here, here. Of course, it's only a genuine Bywater dish if it's made with Sandyman's Bywater flour. I thought you said it was Hobbiton flour. I'm expanding my business. Well, it's a fine meal either way. That it is. A fine meal. And on that, I think we can all agree. Once the assessor hears how strong our fellowship is in the Bywater, he'll be knocking down our door to declare us a village. Yes, indeed. And now we get to wait one more day. One day more. My fucking God. Great, 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 great. Thank you so much. Everybody, don't go anywhere. I need to get all of your recipes from you because apparently I need to talk to all of you in order to do that. Quality of life suggestion. Can I just unlock the recipes without having to hunt everybody down and talk to them after I just shared a meal with them and talk to them during that? Rate that quality of life suggestion out of 10, you guys. Let me know. Let me know how I did. I feel like that ate down. Wait, don't go anywhere. My king, don't go. Come back. Please. Tom Cotton, I heard you have something for me. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh, you have something else for me? Wait, don't go anywhere. Wait, stop running away. You have something else? 2 recipes. And he gave me his couch. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that very, very much. All right, I literally have nothing else to fucking do today, sir. I'm gonna go buy some seeds. Do some planting. Should we organize our garden? What a revolutionary concept. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I need to go this way. Yes. I want to move things around into the new little garden space, so I'm going to try that. What have you got for sale? Oh, wait a minute. I need to buy some bean seeds. How many did I need to buy? 5 beans, 5 ruby taters, and 2 lettuce. Heard. I can only buy 3 beans. I can only buy 1 I'm out of money. I'm selling everything I own. Maybe not the meat. I don't know. Hey. Lettuce. Lettuce buy seeds. Ruby taters. Oh, I can only buy so many seeds a day. So I'm actually not going to be able to, like, plant everything that I need. That's some ass. Ooh, I can't afford any of this. Dang. Okay, fancy garden beds. And I'm a brokey. Well, they are capping me at how many things I can buy to grow more seeds and make more money. I only have 1 quest going on. Become an actual village. I'm at 74%. Oh, so we're in Act 3 now. How much money do I have? Why, are you pocket watching? I have $197. I just spent a bunch on seeds. What pants are you talking about, Nathan? No, I don't have links in chat because sometimes people post crazy things. Am I enjoying it more than yesterday? Maybe it's changed to a 6 out of 10. It's slightly grating. The experience is irritating me enough to where I'm like, I think that it's still gonna stay a 5. But if they fixed a couple of things and helped and changed a little bit of like the pacing I've already done this. And just like how certain things work, like just a little bit, I think that it would be less of an irritable experience enough to bump it to a 6 out of 10, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. I think it'd be so cute to have a little bed there. I'd love like little curvy little beds. Like what? That's adorable. Look at my curvy beds over here. Isn't that cute? Because I unlocked this whole little area. I might as well use it. Use it or lose it, girl. Okay, great. I guess I'm keeping everything else here. And I'm planting more seeds. I can only plant so much lettuce. I don't really think anybody cares about potatoes in terms of like happiness. Like nobody's gonna be happier if a potato's around. Tomatoes, on the other hand, I think that I can up the quality of these pretty easily, but it's actually too far away and I don't care anymore. Don't know, don't care. Beans. Dang, these take up a lot of space. That looks janky as fuck. And peppers. Oh, sorry, I had more seeds, actually. Oh. Beans and brown taters like each other. Oh. 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 Nobody wants to be planted with cucumber? Gives PS2 vibes. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny. Okay, nobody wants to be planted with a cucumber. That's making my life hard. Also, I don't have any room. Room anywhere! Oh! Oh, you want to be planted with Q? Oh, you don't, though. That's gonna cause issues, isn't it? This is fine. Okay, work. Okay, great. That's all I had to fucking do today. I did not plant enough or harvest fucking anything. Let's go forest chanterelle mushrooms. Wild beef is over there. What did you call me? Switch version sounds like it has its own set of problems. I'm so curious. Is it kind of just like graphical issues or is it more bugs and glitches? I haven't heard anything in that department. Hi, Gato Pinpon. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Thanks for coming to my stream. We are trucking along here. I'm curious to know what happens tomorrow in Tales of the Shire. Shire. We're waiting to hear back if we're allowed to be a village or not. If we're allowed to exist. We're allowed to exist. My god, European Wax Center is obsessed with me. Can we just start there? Every time I have an appointment, why do they call me like 5 times leading up to the appointment? Separately. Like, I can answer all 5 calls and there will still be 5 calls every time. Still 5 calls every time. Ooh, found one. Chanterelle. Am I saying that correctly? I've never really known. I've always just kind of been winging it, you know? I need to harvest a bunch of these for that bulletin board quest. How's the little orange cat, Louie? He is just thriving. He's been a really happy boy the last couple days. Just very, like, content. It feels like his heart rate is going down. Like, before, I feel like he was really struggling in the room, but he does really enjoy being out in the open and in the wilds. So he's been a really good boy. Ever since we moved him from the little, like, dungeon room in the bedroom, and then moved him out here. And so Mimi is very content being in the bedroom. She's just a very, like, chill, cool girl. Like, she just has really chill, cool vibes. So she doesn't really mind being back there, and he likes the more open space right now. Wax tonight, queen? Enough. Literally. Stop calling me. Oh my god. Like, we fucking get it. I have an appointment. Like, damn. Most of the complaints I've heard about bugs and glitches are people playing on the Switch. Yes. Oh, that sucks. That is so, like, that happens every single time a third party gets ported to the Switch. I swear to God. There has to be some sort of conspiracy, and I might be correct, okay? Just hear me out. When you have to say hear me out, you know your ass is wrong. With the Nintendo Switch ports, I feel like third-party developers, it's gotta be hard, but like, I feel like if it's every single one getting ported to the Switch, every single third-party game coming out on the Switch has a problem, there's gotta be like, we gotta figure this out. You know what I mean? There's gotta be an issue with like something on Nintendo's end, or like, we gotta try harder, because like, this can't be the throwaway console. You know what I mean? Like, I have never heard of a good Switch port that's like genuinely like so perfect and so good and so fine. Every single time there's always complaints about the Switch version. What do we do? Louie, what do we do? You little baby boy, what do we do? Do you guys hear him when he meows? He's been mowing up a storm. I can't believe I can't find just one more mushroom. All I needed is one more so that I could turn this little quest in. Look, oh, just kidding. It was 2 more. I need to get more peaches though, so I could do that. A 100% I could do that. How come I have to go that way? Can't I just go this way? Oh, I'm out of space. Oh, brother. Can I get rid of this wood? That feels silly to do, but like, I haven't had any use for the wood yet. So why can I forage it? And then why can't I put it in storage? I think it's Switch 1, Switch 2 run on ARM CPUs instead of 86. Like, literally everything else, so porting is tricky. What the hell did you just say to me? I feel like I would be like the really, like, I would be the Elon Musk of the board meeting. I would be the guy in the board meeting of executives that has no fucking idea what's going on. But I'd be like, well, guys, we need to figure it out, you know? Sounds like a you problem, but yeah, we gotta get to it. We gotta figure it out. That would be me. I would be the Elon Musk of the board meeting. Just like the guy who has no fucking idea what's going on. Get Louie a mic. Oh, so you guys can't hear him? He's so vocal. It's so, so cute. I love him. Dislocated both my elbows playing ARMS. I don't know if that's the ARMS that we're referring to, but ARMS is a dangerous game. Hate to hear that it runs poorly on Switch. Was hoping to play this on there. Guess not. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I was watching Kennedy play it on the Switch 2 yesterday. only for a couple minutes, just to like kind of, you know, do some investigating, see what's going on. And I didn't think it was bad. Initially looking at it, it looked pretty good. It looked pretty comparable, but also like, I get it. You know, not everybody's going to be playing it on the Switch 2. There's already, you know, that working against it. But, yeah, if there's like even more problems that I just didn't see, like, girl, get it together. He is a chatty boy. I believe for Switch ports, the issue with third parties is they don't know the specs until Nintendo releases it as well, which I believe since they have to try and port it so quickly, they just change as much as they can, as fast as they can, and it just doesn't work. When it comes to the cartridges, it's a whole other layer of complications. That would make a lot of sense, Prissy. Hey, Louie. Laying on keyboards is not cool. I need to start a campaign for having my cats stop putting their little paws all over my keyboard. And stop trying to push the sound effects, you freak. Alright, now that it's evening, I'm literally going straight to fucking bed. Do I have to water again now that it's evening? No. I see how the plants grow now. I'm understanding. In the evening time, like when the times switch over, plant action happens. I see. Good night. If your paw touches a key, you're going to hell. Louie didn't even care. Nintendo can be weird about getting dev kits out. Okay, wait. We're in autumn now. The time has come for a new season. Ooh, a season change means new variety of forageables have emerged. Some shops will have new stock. Fully grown plants can survive the change. However, currently growing plants that dislike this new season will grow slower and yield less delicious produce. Maybe I should have been thinking about that before I planted so much shit yesterday. That's okay. I'm rich, so... That's that on that, I suppose. Hey, the Switch one game which it might run slightly better graphically, very low res, full of glitches, even on the Switch 2. It definitely ran fine, like from what I was looking at on the Switch 2, watching my friend's gameplay yesterday. It was like, ooh, T. Switch 2 is so fucking goated, you guys. We love the Switch 2, don't we, folks? We love the Switch 2. I do, at least. Oh, I forgot there's an egg in here. Hey. I'll take that. Is there... Nope. Nothing I can put in there. Let's check the mail. Okay, whoa. We have... Sorry. We have big mail today. Okay. Lots of things. Everybody wants to talk to me. I got a bunch of presents. Okay, this animation is way too slow, by the way, for opening letters, especially when I have this many letters. The assessor's coming. So I'm at the shop with Nora and Fosco to work out what to do. Come down as soon as you can. I dropped this in your post box because I didn't want to wake you up. P.S. You snore really loud. That is not what I want to hear from my man, Orlo Proudfoot. Hello, Lissy. I was speaking to Marigold Potts. They said you haven't shared a meal with them recently. Don't care. Don't care. Too long. Didn't read. Okay. Go see Nora. Go see young Tom. And we're going to the Assessor. And it's fall. Ooh. Looks very pretty in autumn, doesn't it? That's actually great. Wow. Pretty gorgeous. I don't know shit about the Padres beating the Mets. I like it when Dodgers get a home win because Panda Express does a $6 Panda plate. It's literally like the fucking best thing that happens to me every time the Dodgers win. Why I started caring about baseball. I like baseball. The reason I started caring about it was literally for the $6 panda plate. And I'm not kidding. How do you unlock furniture to decorate? Do you just buy it in the shop and level friendships? Starstruck, I haven't tried to buy any furniture. I've just kind of been naturally accumulating it by doing quests and befriending people. Like sometimes when I'll do a shared meal and my friendship level goes up with someone, they'll give me a piece of furniture. But I myself have not tried to buy it. I don't know if you can craft it. I don't really know what's going on there. That's my tip. We get cheap, shitty pizza if the Raptors score 100 points. That's epic. You know what? A pizza's a pizza. Lissy, we were just talking about you. Orlo has some exciting news. The Mickle Delving Assessor is coming today. Great! I know, we've done everything the rules have asked us. You've set up the clubs, created our new Bywater Dish, and there's that really interesting wolf's head above the gate, and the assessor is arriving this morning. Farmer Cotton's been rushing around like a chicken. This is Bywater's big day. He said everything has to be perfect. I'm sure I saw him polishing his carrots. Lissy, why don't you go and see if Farmer Cotton needs some help? Okay. I'm gonna go. I'll come. Oh, so will I. There'll be questions about the rules. Great. Well, I need to talk to you first. We need a chat. I'm pulling you for a chat. Yes, we're going for a walk. Oh. Why did that plant all of a sudden just like fall into frame? I want to tell you a Bywater story. Hundreds of years ago, the Cottons came here all the way from Brandywine Meadows. The same family as Farmer Cotton. One day, another family arrived, and the Cottons went to meet them. The father of the family was turning a round stone to produce a grinding noise. Can you help us? Asked the new family. We've lost our dog. He usually comes back when we grind the stone. Can you do it while we look for him? The Cottons wanted to be helpful, so they ground that stone half the afternoon. It was almost evening when the family came back, carrying some trout they'd fished from the river. The Cottons had been grinding corn in a millstone. The new family laughed at them and didn't even share the trout. So the Cottons picked up that millstone and rolled it down the lane. The other family chased after it, yelling and screaming. The millstone landed with a splash in the water. The other family couldn't stop in time, and they went in the river, too. That family's name was Sandyman. I knew it. I knew it. They and the Cottons haven't gotten on ever since. That's a great story. That's really great. It's one of my mathums. And now I've told it to you, it's your mathem too. Whatever that word is. I don't know what that is. I feel like I've just been kind of saying that word and I don't know what it is or how to pronounce it. Okay, well that's great. So I learned a little bit more about the beef. We learned a lot about the beef. Yes, we did. Let me talk to young Tom first and then we'll continue on with the main quest. Let's chat. I'm not the best shopkeeper, but I do best for my friends. The farm's doing well. We've got some good stuff coming in. I'll save some for you. Let's have a chat. Oh, I'm getting pulled for a chat by young Tom. How are you finding things? Very good. Hobbits around here are a good sort. So you help run Cotton Farm? Me trying to make small talk. I look after the cows mainly, and the market stall too, I suppose. You don't seem happy, Tom. Well, I like helping out my family, so that's good. But to tell you the truth, I don't know if I'm any good at it. Do you like selling things to hobbits? Well, yes, but I don't know. It's just, I have to do it, don't I? My dad has to, and so do I. So what do you like to do? I don't know. Never really thought about it. I like my cows, I like my chickens, and my sheep. I reckon the more you pat your cows and brush them, the better their milk tastes. It's like they're thanking you for being nice to them. I think you're good at what you do. But I think about Neffy or Willow, and they seem so happy with what they're good at. Are you good at anything? I can give helpful advice. Really? Can I have some? You should go talk to Neffy and Willow. You're right, Lissy. Maybe I should. Character development goes crazy, you guys. Like, the dialogue in this game is good. It is good. Goodbye. I thought I was supposed to talk to you. Meet Farmer Cotton at the Bywater sign for the guided tour. Let's do that. LA did get the better deal. 2 free Jack in the Box tacos if the Padres get a home run. Denny's also does a free double stack of pancakes if they get a double. Okay, can I say something about Jack in the Box tacos and you guys don't make fun of me? I love them. Jack in the Box tacos are truly foul, okay? It's like mystery meat and a slice of cheese, okay? It's not shredded cheese or anything. A slice of cheese in a crispy shell taco with the taco sauce, hot sauce that they have, and shredded lettuce that they all, I think, just sit underneath a heat lamp for hours and hours and hours and hours. But my God, at 2 a.m., after a fun night of partying, sometimes that's the only thing open, and sometimes I look forward to it. You could buy them at Costco? Really? I don't even know what the fuck is in it. Me either. It's literally mystery meat. I love Jack in the Box tacos. Like, they do the job when the job needs to be done. Chapel Roan, get the job done. We love it. We love a Jack in the Box taco. I'm glad you guys don't judge me for that. Farmer Cotton. Ah, good timing, Hobbit. Mr. Assessor. Look at this guy. He looks professional with his cape. Can I introduce you to one of our more recent arrivals to Bywater, Lissy Goodbody? I'm pleased to meet you. I'll do anything to make us a town, you guys. Anything at all. Oh, yes. Pleased to meet you. Lissy Goodbody. You're here already. Yes, I was taking my time, but Farmer Blossom here heard me along. Farmer Cotton, Mr. Assessor. He doesn't give a fuck about anything. I expect you'll want to look around the village and see how well we run everything. But before we start, do you have any questions? Yes. Why do you have a hedgehog on your gate? A hedgehog? Where? Up there. That's not a hedgehog, Mr. Assessor. It's a wolf. A wolf? Are you sure? Yes, definitely. Oh, well, if you've checked, it must be right. Wolves look different around here, I suppose. But my next question is, why? Why a wolf's head? Because we have to have one. It's in the rules, Mr. Assessor. Above the gatehouse, a wolf head be hungin'. Be hungin'? No one talks like that anymore. How old are your rules? Very old. They're that good. But it's not a lot of use now. What do you mean? These rules, ancient and just, were given to us by the king. The land could be dangerous then. The rules helped keep us safe. But that was a long time ago. Hobbits generally do the right thing and don't like to be told what to do. Which is why these are the rules of the Shire now. I'll have a look at that in a minute. These rules say that a good Hobbit village must have... Oh, brother! Animals well kept and orderly. Waters running clean and pure. And hobbits engaged in happy work. Well, perhaps our wolf's head has proved to be a bit unnecessary. A complete waste of time. But let me escort you to my farm. I think you'll find some well-kept and orderly animals there. Yeah. Absolutely. This assessor... kind of pissing me off. Oh my god, you guys, look. Look at him. Look at that assessor. Oh, I skipped the shot. Oh, that makes me so sad. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to show you guys what he looked like. He was looking all smug and weird and staring at us. Yeah, literally HOA of the Shire. Make sure Cotton Farm is in good order. Okay, so I gotta go run over to Cotton Farm. That's crazy. Oh, what is all this? New nut! New nut alert! Yes! Let's go. And there's... oh my god. Too much camera movement. Well. Alright. But how do I feel about the mini tacos? At Jack in the Box? I don't think I've had those. Should I? Next time I'm there, should I? honestly down. I'll do it. Social experiment. Should we do a mukbang? Should we? Oh my god, stop zooming in on the doorways. My lord. Should we get a bunch of Jack in the Box and taste test? I think that'd be really fun. Hi, Dino. Is this game as bad as the reviews have claimed? The reviews have claimed 4 out of 10. I say 5. That's about where I'm at right now. Yeah. Mini tacos aren't as good, but if you get them, don't get the loaded ones. They taste like vomit. Oh, thank you, chicken. Yes, Jack in the Box tacos are only meant to be eaten after 2 a.m. while drunk. So I don't know how we're going to do a mukbang, but I'm definitely not going to be streaming 2 a.m. and drunk anytime soon. I think that would be a really fun thing to do together someday, though. But then my tummy would hurt. My tummy would hurt if I ate a bunch of Jack in the Box and then tried to stream for like 6 hours. That'd be difficult. What's happened to this fence? The assessor needs to see a well-maintained farm. I better fix this fence straight away. Do I know how to do that? Okay, apparently I know how to do that. Didn't know I knew how to do that. Burial cart and Jack in the Box. I think burial cart is cursed now. Mr. Assessor, how lovely to see you. You look a bit hot. Are you alright? What'd you say? Everything's fine here. As you can see, the animals are well kept and orderly. Oh yes, very good. I feel like the assessor is, maybe, trying to say something. That's how we like to do things around Bywater, Mr. Assessor. Why don't I show you around the rest of the farm? Why do you look like you've run halfway around the village? Try to make a good impression, Lissy. I think Lissy might have had a few problems. Nothing I couldn't manage. Good work, good buddy. This is all going very well. Now, you head off to Old Ruby's Pond. The assessor wants to see where the water runs clean and pure. I'll go there now. That's by my house, so... Don't worry, I'm on my way. On my way. You guys take your sweet time. I'm gonna run real fast. I'm actually gonna skip. And grab some mustard. Oh boy, just skipping. Am I going any faster? Actually, kinda. She runs like fucking Elmo. Bro, leave her alone. I'm not going the right way. Hold up. Elderberry? What'd you call me? Okay, I'm here. Get out of the way, people. Sweet is the sound of falling rain and the brook that leaps from hill to plain, but better than rain or ripping streams. Mr. Noakes, what are you doing? What does it look like? I have no idea. I'm having a wash. Why now? It's wash day. Why are you wearing your clothes? Oh, you guys can't even see. He's in the rivers are supposed to be clean and pure or whatever. It's laundry day too, but the assessor's coming right now. You have to get out. I can't get out. Why not? I haven't got any trousers on. Oh my god. This is so silly. This is so silly. Get out. Where are your trousers? Beyond that rock, though the squirrels might have grabbed them. Little monsters. Little monsters? I love Lady Gaga. Okay, now I gotta find the trousers. Where are they? What'd he say? Find the trousers near the pond. Every time I think I have to find something... It's leading me this way. Every time I think I have to find something, it's always like... way different than what I think it is. I think it's supposed to be. See? Okay, like I stumbled upon... I just like started walking around and apparently I found the trousers. Like there's no like item. Oh, I didn't find the trousers. Oh, fuck. Okay. The hell was that? Where did he say they were? Didn't he say they were by a tree? It's not really letting me walk over to trees or bush. Maybe it's in bush? Am I silly? Beyond that rock. This rock? This way? Oh. I think he said it was like by a tree or by a rock. I should have maybe been paying a little bit more attention. I feel very confined. He said beyond that rock, and the squirrels took him. Why is he burping? I don't know. Cheese feels something heavy for the morning. What are you talking about? Should I look it up? So serious right now. Okay, wait. Let me just follow the birds. The birds. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I did not see those. I did not see those. That was a silly moment, I suppose. I guess it was literally right at the marker. But like, damn, I did not see those. Okay. I'm admiring the view. Mm-hmm. Holding someone's trousers? No, they aren't holding them. They're admiring the view of the trousers. Are they? Am I? Well, we've all had lots of fun talking about Old Noak's trousers, but you want to see hobbits at work, don't you? Then let me take you to my shop, Mr. Assessor. Sandyman, where did you spring from? We've been the millers here for many generations, since the founding of Bywater. How interesting. It would be an honor to welcome you to our humble home. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. Please lead on. But I was going to show you our village shops. What does this have to do with anything? I'll come with you. There's no need, good body. Why don't you wait here with Farmer Blossom? That's Sandyman, right. Go and stop Sandyman getting to his home. Is that a good idea? Like, why am I doing that? It's an excellent idea. I just don't know how. How about getting that old cart stuck in the Hobbiton Road? Sandyman wouldn't get past that. Wait, why don't we want the guy to see Sandyman's place? I get we don't, like him, but... like, it's a nice place. Like, he's got a nice business. How come it's not going to lead me there? Oh, there we go. Upvote the stream. Upvote the trousers. I saw that too, but I was like, Liz wouldn't ignore that, right? Yes, she would. Yes, she would. I just feel like I can't trust the markers in this game. I feel like I've grown to distrust a lot of the quest markers. And that came and bit me in the butt. That wasn't the right thing to do. Because I feel like a lot of those location markers, they've just been pissing me off. You know what I mean? So I just like have subconsciously started to ignore them. That was my bad. That was my bad. It's not moving. It's too heavy. Try pushing harder. I was pushing as hard as I can. There's nothing for it, Lissy. Go down the road and stop Sandyman. How? I don't know. I'm sure you'll think of some. Why am I doing this? Like, why would I care about the assessor seeing? What? I'm confused. I'll go right now. I'll try to think of a way to move this cart. Slow down the Assessor and Sandy Man. Okay, I'm going. Because apparently we don't want the Assessor to see Sandy Man's business. Hey, y'all. Mr. Assessor, Mr. Sandy Man. How pleasant to see you again. I think he likes me, guys. What do you want, good buddy? I wanted to talk to you about... my new home. I'm sure the Assessor's got better things to look at, like my home, which is just along this lane. Now step aside, Hobbit. What's that in the sky? Where? It's just a bird. It's an eagle. It's just a robin. It's tiny. No, it's not. It's a long way away. I don't mean to be rude, but why are you trying to waste our time? No, my mistake. I had something in my eye. That explains it. You should get your eye looked at. Go and visit your healer. Yes, keep wasting our time like this and I'll set Delphinium onto you. Why don't you make yourself useful? I will. I'll run up and put your kettle on, Mr. Sandyman, for a nice cup of tea. I don't really understand, like, the motivation here. They just don't like Sandyman, so they don't want the Assessor to go visit his house. I think the trousers broke my brain. I think that the trousers broke my brain, too. Orlo, you blocked the road. Only with these bags of flour. I couldn't think of anything else to do. What have you done? What's happened? The wheel's broken. No, it's not. It wasn't when you last saw it, but then it broke. But the wheel isn't broken. That's because I fixed it very, very quickly. What speedy work. Well done. Do you know what I'm thinking, Mr. Sandyman? That we should stop wasting time and go to my home? I came here to see hobbits engaged in happy work, and that is exactly what I've seen. There's no need to visit your home, Mr. Sandyman. I have seen enough. Let's go back to your hedgehog statue. You know what? Hell yeah. I feel like there was, like, no point in that because, like, I don't really have that much beef with Mr. Sandyman. That's kind of like a between them thing. So why, like, he's got a nice mill. I don't think there's anything wrong with his mill. Literally, what is going on? Like, I get it. There's generational beef, but, like, there's no reason for me to give a fuck about that. My leg! Gather around, everyone. The Assessor is ready to officially announce that Bywater is a village. Now, I'm not going to make a big speech. That's excellent. What a good speech. Thank you, Farmer Cotton. Hang on a minute, Sandyman. I want to say how proud I am of everyone today. And now you have. Hurrah! Let's get to the announcement. Thank you. Firstly, can I just say how lovely it was to meet you all? That's nice of him. Bywater is a lovely place, and you should be very proud of it. Hooray! So now it is time for me to announce my decision. The quest marker's here. And I just have this bird in my cutscene now. Clipping in and out. Because the quest marker didn't go away when I approached. After careful consideration, I could tell you that Bywater is not... Is he supposed to be lying down like that? Oh dear, he's out cold. Wait. That was weird. He was gonna say that we're not a village. Yes, but he didn't actually say it, did he? As long as we keep him in Bywater, we have a chance to change his mind. The poor thing. Let's carry him over to the Green Dragon and into a nice soft bed. Good idea, my love. We can keep him cooped up there for as long as we need. And well done today, hobbits. We really showed the Assessor what Bywater is capable of. I feel like... So he's fine. He didn't die. Here's the thing. I feel like there could have maybe been one shot of him laying on the ground and that wouldn't have felt so jarring. Like, I understand. Like, it's okay. Like, you know, we don't have to have everything. A girl can only get so much. But, yeah. Okay. Backpack full. So I guess the assessor is out cold. And now we're gonna hold him hostage. What if he was gonna say that we are not the worst village he's ever seen and that we deserve to be a village? Like, you know what I mean? How are you so confident that that's what he was gonna say? Just saying. I feel like that's gonna be the plot twist. Well, I'm 94% an actual village. Yeah, how do we move on from that? And it's only morning, so I can't go to sleep just to, like, get through the quest. So... you know what I can do? I can plant some more seed, shall we? Yeah, the wolf head trap. I suppose that's what we did, huh? Made a little trap. Time to learn more skills and become a village, which might be fun. Maybe. Maybe it might be fun. I am feeling like I need to buy some more seeds, get some things planted, and then I need to take more quests, and hopefully it'll be evening so I can sleep and get a little bit more of a resolution to our story. Things are heating up though, aren't they? Aren't they? New crops. New crops. These are all very, like, seasonal. I'm taking all new quests now. Taking all new quests. That's exciting stuff. Kinda. A lot of those were very like, oh, it's spring, summer. We're in fall now. We have new seeds. We have new things to plant. And probably new fish. If I had to take a guess. An educated guess. So let's take a couple of each, shall we? Forage, puffballs, beef. I could probably do 12 apricots. I don't know where those are. Penny bun. Puffball. Wild beef. I don't know. Cook using peppermickled cheese. Dawn dace. Any bitter stew? Let me try bacon. 2 stars of peppermickled cheese. I feel like bacon and the fish will be the easiest. Gardening club. Harvest, 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 harvest. Ooh, all of these are harvest. Let's take the easy ones. I could take 3 more. Honey chub. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take 3 honey chub. Okay, I already have enough. Alright, we're good. Why did summer seem so fast and spring was 10 years? Oh, wait. I didn't know. I thought that there was only... we just went through 1 season. Was that 2 seasons, spring and summer? Wait, are you for real? I thought that was all just 1 season. It's nice that the game lets you be like, these quests, fuck these quests. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna be like seasonal, there's only so much we can do. I think that there's gonna be 2 seasons total. It's gonna be summer and it's gonna be fall. I can't imagine a winter. I don't know. I wonder who's gotten far enough to know. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm buying stuff for my quest. Yes. Squash. I need 4 squash. I need 2 brown onion. Minimum. Minimum. Oh no, I can only buy 2 squash. Don't piss me off. Okay, now I'm out of money. Now I'm a brokey. I don't have like any other quests, so I want to know if this peach tree turns into the apricot tree or whatever, or if I have to go find new trees and new places to forage. That's a thought. Come on, dude. Just let me fucking walk around. Damn. Walnut. Oh wait, these are the peach trees, huh? The walnuts. I know so many things. Yeah, I swear we started in summer. I think that there's... We started in summer. Seeds! Brown taters. Let me plant all these taters. Boom. Eggplant. Oh, wow. All my beds are full. Oh, no. And I have slow-growing plants now. Wait. Oh, I messed it up. Damn it. Brown onion. Now all my plants are going to grow super, super slow. Because they're out of season. Eggplant and then squash. I believe squash is slightly more important to me. Dang. It's the grind. I can almost see it. That dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside. I'm not gonna sing the climb and then make it the grind instead of the climb. I actually will refrain. Okay, stop it with the marker. Oh, Lord. I can get more beds, but I am broke. They're like $1,000. I don't even know how you make $1,000. And I unlocked more garden space, but the space that I unlocked didn't have more garden beds. Like, I'm assuming when I unlock this space, maybe I'll unlock that new garden bed, but all these ones, like, I moved over here. I don't think that's how trees work. You might be right. Alrighty. Well, nothing else for me to do except dun da da da. I'm going fishing. I really love how they have this empty tool slot, because it's like, okay, at this point, what other tool are you gonna give me? I've been playing this game for so long. Like, you're telling me you're gonna give me more tool? When is that happening? Keeping that. What could the last tool possibly be? Okay, wait, does anybody know? Can you just tell me what the last tool slot is? A mystery tool to help us later. It's gonna be a sword. So I can trip and fall on it. Okay. Shoddy busted it open. She said, okay. We can stop. Google says a lantern. Oh, I do know how to get the lantern. I just haven't completed enough of the forageable tasks. And then the lantern is supposed to, I think, have something to do with foraging. Work. I've completed a fishing task. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of all of my fishing things, because some of these fish are cross-season. I just assumed they wouldn't be. How do you catch a roughy? Honey chub. don't even know where to do that. I'm going to his house. Not just to turn my quest in, but to see if I can fish at his house, because he's got a dog. I think the lantern is supposed to just, like, make forageables more obvious to you, or something of that effect. Maybe it makes them sparkle. I've never fished here. Dang, she's fishing in places that have never been fished before. I can't see shit. Okay, I don't like fishing there very much. Not gonna lie, not a huge fan. Thanks, Koi Tree. You the best. Do I really want to know? Yeah, I actually do want to know what the lantern does. I hate when the fishing, like, it gets to a point where I can't see shit. I'm not catching any chubs. No honey chubs. You've been loving my renditions of the climb on stream recently? That makes one of you. See, the thing is, with singing the climb on stream and replacing the climb with things like the grind. Oh, did I find a plum? I did find a plum. I'm trying to go here, I think. Is that I can't just, like, immediately jump into the chorus and be like, it's the grind, because you need the whole build-up. You need the whole build-up. You can deliver that to me. Goodbye. I have to sing the whole thing from the beginning. I'm so close to upgrading my fishing rod. There's not even any chubs. So no chub. I'm going home. There's dozens of us? Hundreds even? I doubt it. You say this as if it's not something we would want. I really don't think it is something you want. Do I need all these? No, I don't. You can get trashed. So I can steal this hazelnut. Hazelnut? Ooh, I have to forage those mushrooms. Ooh? Get lost. I need a bigger backpack now. I should have known. I should have known. Bywater bleak? That's what they used to call me in high school. I have the same 5 jokes that I love recycling. It's my hobby, actually. White button? That's what they... I'll stop. Oh, boy. I think I'm going crazy. I gotta know what happens. We gotta get a little resolution here. God, I want that. Ooh, club level up. Foraging club. Wait. Oh, it's because I ran out of space. I had too many hazelnuts. Take me to my house. Please and thank you. I want to go to there, drop all my stuff off, and then I want whatever the foraging club upgrade is, which I think is the lantern. It might be the lantern. It's just a light source that you can use at night, but still hold and grab other things. I'm gonna be real, it doesn't really get that dark. Like, it really just doesn't even get that dark. I know I'm only in evening and it's not nighttime, but I've been in nighttime, and, I really don't know how necessary that is. Be cool if you could give the birds your items, they would bring it back home. That's an interesting thought. Oh, it's raining. I've never played Torchlight. Check my post box. Check my what? My box? I guess the lantern would be nice in the rain. My things. My backpack's full. Oh, I didn't actually put anything in store. Here, take a fucking nut. Oh my god. I didn't actually put my things away. My bad. So now I have to be in here now. We're back. Butterfly cups. What are those? Are those a mushroom? We have to sort out the assessor. We have to. Dad said come down to the Green Dragon to meet him and Mayhem. Supposedly, there's some business to take care of before the assessor wakes up. He's in the right state. Please come down as soon as you can. Rosie Cotton, I will be coming down right now. I will be coming down right now. On my way, girl. Yeah, butterfly cups are a vegetable. I didn't know that. Club leader is unavailable? For what? For foraging? But I wanted to do the mission. What the fuck does that mean, club leader is unavailable? Sorry? That seems weird to me. Weird and strange. Can you get any more livestock or just chickens? I've not quite gotten there yet. I only have one chicken and I don't know how to buy more. I know Farmer Cotton gave me a chicken, but I don't know if it's a possibility to buy even more chicken. There's like 4 chicken slots, but I don't know how to do it. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lissy Love. The situation with the assessor is worrying us. Oh no, is the assessor getting worse? No, they're getting better. That's what's worrying us. That knock on the head put him out of sorts for a few days. It's only been 1 day. But then he started saying he wanted to go back to Mickle delving. I told him he wasn't better, but he insisted. So I got Delphinium to come and give some of her remedies. That's why I can't redeem the fucking foraging thing. Was that a good idea? It was a great idea. He got 10 times worse and hasn't got out of his bed since. That is not, like, you guys are so, hobbits are terrible problem solvers. He's sleeping. It must be hard for Delphinium, with her mother being such a good healer. Primrose Brandybuck was the finest healer in West Farthing, so I'm told. It might be a bit hard on the girl, but things are desperate. We have to keep the assessor in Bywater. Nora's read that new book of rules. What did she say we needed to do? We need a village postman or a sheriff, and we need to hold a festival with a very important person as a guest. All this has to be done before the assessor leaves Bywater. Only this morning he tells me he's got to go to somewhere called the Post Hole. I know where that is. It's just off the road on the way to Frogmorton. What does he want to go there for? He's the Mickle delving postman, isn't he? Letters need to be collected and taken to the next Post Hole. It's very important. Can one of us do it for him? It would keep him in Bywater for another few days. I know where these post holes are. I can do it. But what about Bywater? I've got letters and messages to take all around the village. I'm too busy. I know you are, and I hate to ask. No! I thought maybe I would have the option. Apparently, I have to deliver all the letters now. I am the voluntary assistant postman. I don't think I volunteered. Post hole? What is this, grinder?
Huh?
Sarah, thanks so much for hanging out live. I hope you enjoy your dinner. You better get going, Orlo Love, and I'll tell the assessor it's all taken care of. Thank you, Lissy. I'll see you soon. Okay, so I gotta go to that guy. Sorry, I was just kind of thinking like, oh, like, maybe I could go get my lantern. I can't. I don't know where Delphi is. But I do know that I need to deliver these packages. So I will do that, and then, honestly, after that I might be a little tapped out. Oh. Oh? Ugh, I thought I could just put the mail in the fucking mailbox. I'm told dwarves can make beautiful and delicate things. This package proves it. Okay, great. I delivered that package. Now I have to go to the mill and deliver that package. I can't tell if I love this game or hate it with every fiber in my being. More Happy Feet? I mean, this game is better, objectively better than Happy Feet. So I'll give it that. There is slight motivation to, like, keep doing all of this, and it's to decorate your house. Does that motivate me? I don't really know. Does it motivate you guys? The decorating's cool, but it's like, I just really haven't even had a chance to decorate yet. Because I've been trying to get through some of the story. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I have to put mail in your box. Wait, I should probably buy flowers since I'm here. I have $7, so I gotta sell some things. Orange pumpkin. Okay, great. I don't know if that's enough for me. It's gonna be enough for some people though, but like I feel like, I don't know, I've just been trying to progress and understand the game a little bit more, and it could probably be played even a little bit slower, but I feel like that would even be more frustrating because then you wouldn't really be unlocking the fundamental things. AKA basically skill points, I suppose. What have you got it? Where's the half-wit? He's busy. He's probably got lost in Bywater. I shouldn't laugh at my own joke. You shouldn't. Oh yes, and why not? It's not polite. Give me that package. I don't care. I don't care about this. What is it? It's a catapult. My boy Ted wanted one. It's good for shooting stones at things. He likes to see what happens when things break. He has an inquiring mind. Delightful. Goodbye, Mr. Sandman. And now I have, Old Noakes' parcel. Do I really have to select it? I have the quest active. Do I have to select it in the map every time that my tasks change? Hobbit, rabbit, task hobbit. I'm feeling very task hobbit instead of task rabbit. You're so funny for that. Amazon Prime Simulator vibes. Wait, this is basically Death Stranding. Death Stranding questline. Say the Shire and Lord of the Rings Online is more motivating. Okay, yeah, I've never played any other Lord of the Rings IP games. Where do you think, as somebody who has played some, maybe, or at least one, where do you think this falls? On the hierarchy of Lord of the Rings games. Like, it's not terrible. It's just like, I don't know if I care. I think I'm at a point where I've decided, like, I'm very interested in the story and the dialogue, but I don't know if I care to progress as far as humanly possible to be decorating, which seems to be the main motivation, I think, for doing a lot of things. Okay, putting that in there. Hello, Mr. Noakes. I've got some posts for you. What happened to Orlo? He's doing some very important work. He's got some fine qualities, that lad. It's about time folks around here realized it. I agree. Has he got fine qualities? You need something done? Ask Orlo. But you never need to actually ask him. He does it anyways. Wow. Old Noakes being nice for once. Okay. Where's my parcel? It's here. It's quite soft and squishy. Those are my champion ragworms. Vicious things. They'll bite through anything. Mr. Fishy loves them. But they're good at escaping. You might want to check your pockets. Goodbye, good buddy. God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. Me. Now I'm going to Rosie. Oh my god, everybody's so far away. Lord of the Rings Online Shire is very much better in my opinion, but the graphics are out of date for a lot of people's taste. I see. When did Lord of the Rings Online come out? I don't know anything about it. Sorry if I'm asking like dumb questions I could Google, but I'm actually really busy right now delivering packages, so. Wait, is this Puffball City? Should I be collecting more Puffball so I don't ever have to fucking come back over here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Puffball City. There's more places to collect Puffballs over here. Hold on. Right there. Yeah. Got him. 2007. Oh my god, that's the year I was born. Did you guys believe me? I don't think anybody believed me. Silence. You when you lie. How old would that make me? Oh my god, I think that'd make me 18 years old. That's pretty believable, right, guys? No, it's not. It's fine. I'll move on. I'm moving on. Don't talk to me. I do give off born in 2000 vibes. Ooh. Yeah, she's a 2000s baby. Yeah. She's not, but... '97, maybe. Samantha, you nailed it. You won. What is your prize? Me delivering Rosie's letter is your prize. Yeah, I was born in '97. Every time I come here, I'm like, where is she? I think she hangs out on the roof. Very cute and fun, but like... sometimes she's not up here, and it's like, where is she? No. She's down there. No, I missed her. I walked right past her, probably. Oh, brother. If only I had a mini-map that had a map marker I could follow, like every other video game ever made. Hello there. Anything I can help you with? Huh? Oh, fuck. I forgot. I'm not even talking to the people. I'm going to the mail. I'm going to the mail. Hi, Rosie. I've got a delivery for you. Orlo is busy. Why does everybody ask so many fucking questions? Mr. Gamgee's boy Sam has written me a message. Ooh, only 2 words. Hello, Rosie. That's nice of him. See you later, Lissy. Ooh, go get your man, girl. I was just over here. Did you see the dinosaurs in 97? No, but I did see a movie called like Dinosaur when I was a kid. And I remember the egg. Do you guys remember? It was like a animated but like kind of like supposed to be realistic looking dinosaur movie. It's pretty cool. I'll trash these. I don't know when that came out, but you could still collect peaches? Wait, what? Oh no, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that peach quest. I just assumed that I couldn't collect any more peaches. Oh, and I was so close to completing that one too. Dang nabbit. That was my bad. Remember seeing from the Tree of Life? That was pretty wild. I don't know what you're talking about there. That's some Jesus stuff. A hideous TV show of a family of puppet dinosaurs. I don't think I've seen that. Jurassic Park? No. Jurassic Park's like my favorite movie, you guys. Like, chill. Jurassic Park looks amazing. No, it was like a really weird animated movie. It was literally called like Dinosaurs, I swear to God. You vividly remember that movie. Alright, I don't care anymore. Going back to the green dragon. So far away. Everything's so far. It's all so far. Dinosaur 2000 was made by Disney. That wasn't a 90s movie. It does kind of give off like rank 2000s movie vibes, actually. Totally. That makes a lot of sense. For some reason, I was thinking that movie came out like the year I was born or something. Disney dinosaur? It's not what you think. I swear, it's not what you think. Land Before Time was great. I loved Land Before Time. Oh. Okay, hopefully this is the conclusion of the most boring fucking quest of all time that pissed me off so bad. Oh, don't make me mad. The Assessor's awake! Mr. Assessor, how are you feeling? I still feel rather poorly. Oh dear, how sad. But I had to get up to say thank you to young Orlo. No need for that, Mr. Assessor. I was just helping out. You got Mickle Delving Post moving again. You did a fine job, as good as any postman in the Shire. Isn't that nice? Well done, Orlo. And so, as the mayor's representative, I am going to officially appoint you as postman of Bywater. Wonderful. Bless my barley. I can't be the official postman. It's an important job. And no better hobbit to do it. We believe in you, Orlo. Do we? Husband. We do. But I don't have time to be the postman. I'm too busy delivering the post. I love a clueless man. What are you talking about, Lissy? All I do is get the deliveries done every day, on time, without missing anyone. Oh, hang on, I see your point. And so I am delighted to appoint you the official postman of Bywater. Thank you. And furthermore, your home shall now be called the Bywater Post Office. That's legitness. This is a surprise and no mistake. Do you know, this has made me feel positively cheerful. I think I'm well enough to go back to Mickle Delving. Oh, I don't think you should do that. You look very pale. Very pale. You should get yourself looked at. We'll get Delphinium over. She can give you another of her remedies. I'd rather not. Well, in that case, you'd better go back to bed. I'll help you, Mr. Assessor Love. That was close. I couldn't bring up Delphinium again. I don't know where she's got to. She wasn't at home. That's unusual for Delphi. That's what I thought. She was upset when her remedy didn't work. You'd think she'd be used to it by now. Apparently she's very bad at making concoctions. I'll keep an eye out for her. Both eyes if we can spare them. See you later. I would love to get a resolution to the story here, but there's really just nothing else actually going on. Should I Google? How many acts? Tales of the Shire. It just would kill me if I... ended my playthrough like right before the end. You know what I mean? I don't know how to find this information. You guys talking about Land Before Time in the chat. You guys are so funny. Tales of the Shire. Story quests. Beginner's tips and guides. Tales of the Shire guides. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How to cook? No! AP, thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it 106%? Because I'm the GOAT. Ooh, I'm reading this review. Unfortunately, this lifelessness extends past just the characters and comes to define Bywater as a whole. Despite the changing seasons, there's an overall lack of dynamicism to this game. Ooh. Saucy. There's no information out there. It says 4 main acts, but that was a Google overview. Ooh, okay. Okay. Tales of the Shire quest list. Where is it pulling that from? I'm curious. How many acts? Tales of the Shire quests. I'm 100%, 106% a villager. Yeah. No big deal. Alrighty. I'm done. 23 main quests for me. My Google AI overview is not giving me shit. I've already done all the tales. I got nothing else to do besides this main quest. And I guess just like decorating my place and stuff. You know what? I'm fucking committed. I am committing, okay? I am going all in. All in, baby. I will. I don't care how long it takes. I will get to a little bit later of a point. Not all the way. Oh God, please don't make me go all the way. But I'm gonna keep going until at least we can know what happens tomorrow, maybe. God, when could we be a town? When could we be a city? My backpack's full. Smash cut to my bleach white skeleton. Damn. I don't hate my life that bad. I'm gonna sit here and play till I'm dead. Let's do a couple more things. Okay, let's do some more things. We need to cook something with bacon. Bacon and cheese. Oh, and now we have the mixing bowl. So we can make things a little crisp. Can't put that in the mixing bowl, but that's okay. That's okay, mamas. I forgot how to cook for a second. Okay, I don't want to do tender. Oh, I have to put it in the frying pan? I have to cook the bacon. What if I just do nothing? Oh no, you fucking bitch. You stole that away from me. That was horrible. How come I can't use the mixing bowl for anything? I wonder what ingredients you are allowed to use it with, because that just ruined me. That just ruined me. Anyways, I needed to cook something with bacon, and then I needed to cook something with a specific fish. And that was the Dawn Dace. Ooh. Do I have one of those? Oh, I do. Apparently, I've got a crispy fish pie. Ruby tater, puffball, cook it. Let's get her done, guys. Assemble. I don't need the frying pan. No, ma'am. I do want to use the new mixing bowl that I spent all this time trying to get to make things crispier. Because I can't make things crispier, apparently, in the frying pan. I'm confused. Whatever, y'all. The cooking, honestly, doesn't really make much sense. I gotta be real. It's starting... At first, I was like, ooh, it's a little bit complex, but it just really doesn't even make any sense, is my issue with it. Because what do you mean the frying pan thing makes things more tender and the bowl makes things crispier? Can I harvest anything yet? Oh, I still got all these down here. I might have to, like, take some things up. And then, I can't talk to Delphinium. I have to wait for her to come to me, so I'm going to bed. But I can't do any of that because she's involved in the main story quest, so I can't keep unlocking any of the foraging things. What is a crispin bowl? What are you talking about? The fuck are we talking about? Do I just not know something? Am I being ignorant? The fuck is that? What the hell? Bacon's never supposed to be crispy. Everyone knows that. Actually, watch your mouth. I like my bacon crispier. Dare I say, almost burnt. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Hey. Something interesting's happening. Hello, Lissy official postman here. I spotted a stranger in Bywater Square. One of the big folk. Tall and gray. Tall and gray. With a pointy hat. Willow's gone down to size him up, but he seems friendly to me. I'm headed down soon. Interesting. So, I think the G of the G might be back in town. The G of the G. Gandalf the Grey. Let's go get him. That's exciting. That's cool. Holy shit, he's so big. Oh my god. Why did this give me Wizard 101 vibes just now? It's not just because of like Gandalf, but like also like that whole walk up, the art style, everything. This game is Wizard 101. I'm sorry. Hello. We've met before. So you know who this tall fellow is, Lissy? No, I'm afraid you are mistaken, Lissy Goodbaddie. We have never met before. Gandalf, you're so wrong. You're lying. Must have been somebody that looked like me. And I expect that person, whoever he was, might enjoy not being recognized. The fuck? We were just chilling. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't be weird. Sounds like you met Gandalf. Yes. Of course, Gandalf's beard is bushier than mine. Are you a wizard? You do look like a Gandalf. I get told that all the time, but I'm a bit taller, you know? If you're not a wizard, what are you? I'm just an old gray wanderer along the road. Our road? Many roads. So if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing in Bywater? Finding out about the turnip crop. Young Tom Cotton here was telling me all about it. You said you wanted to know all about what was happening. Well, I have a special interest in hobbits and their business. Not many of the big folk are interested in hobbits. I know that. We hobbits like to be left on our own. I know that too. And I am pleased to see little has changed in the doings of the Shire. Yes, very pleased. I felt like that was like straight up dialogue from the book. Like from like the first couple pages of the book. That was kind of cute. Did that sound like super familiar to anybody else? It's a pity you're not Gandalf. Oh yes, and why is that? I heard he does the best fireworks. Yes, I've heard that too. But I know Gandalf only does his fireworks on very special occasions for very special people. Well, I cannot stay here talking any longer, as much as I would like to. But I do have one last thing to do before I leave. I'm looking for Delphinium Brandy Buck. Why? I need her to do a small favor. I knew her mother, Primrose Brandybuck. She was a great healer. Delphi isn't, though. Is she not? Perhaps. We'll see. Have you looked for her? Of course. And so have I. We were looking for her most of yesterday. She lives near us on the edge of the forest, but there was no sign of her. Tell me, what is most important to Delphinium? Her mother. She loves her mommy. Rest in peace. Ah, yes, Primrose Brandybuck. If she knew her daughter was sad, she'd want her to be found. Plants and animals are important to her, too. Delphi worries more about them than she does about herself. If only more people felt that way. And which of you does she like the most? Delphi likes everyone. That's what's so good about her. But if we had to choose, and this tall fellow wants us to, I'd have to say Lissy here. Me? Little old me? Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna go find her. What do you remember about her mother, Primrose Brandybuck? She used to collect her healing herbs down by the old bridge. I can still see her on that riverbank with little Delphi splashing in the water. Then I would start to look for her at the bridge. I was down there earlier. There was no sign of Delphi. I didn't think there would be, but finding Delphinium is the end of the story, and I want you to start at the beginning. I'm sure the answer will present itself to you one way or another, Lissy Goodbaddie. What do you have for me? What are you... You seem confused. Oh, we have another riddle, supposedly. Okay, what is the riddle? A traveler without foot or wheel, its journey done, it rests its keel. A traveler without foot or wheel, its journey done, it rests its keel. That is a tough one. Smarter than Gandalf. Okay, bye. A traveler without foot or wheel. Joe Mama. Oh, boats have keels? Where the hell is there a boat? Has there always been a boat in this game? I don't know about any boats. Need Gandalf's mascara. Gandalf's getting legend. Gay. Positive. Oh, hey, I found the bridge. Is that her? Hi, Lou. Oh, I needed to press E. Sorry. Look at these flowers. Why are there so many of them? I don't remember seeing them before. I wonder if there's any more. Should I follow the flowers? I've never been down here. Ooh. Hi, Louie. Is this a boat? Oh, this is the other quest I was just doing. Hold on. This is the you guys figured it out. It's a boat. A keel is on a boat. Okay, good. Thanks for the help. Where are you going? Great. Okay, we completed that. Sorry, I was trying to follow the flowers, but I think I got myself a little bit lost. I was thinking like, oh, I should follow them. Maybe I'll find her. And I was kind of right. I think maybe I might be right, but I was going the wrong way. Don't mind if I do. Sorry. I've got collector brain right now. Okay, we gotta go find Delphinium because she's all like depressed. Because she sucks really bad at her job, and that's okay. You know, not everybody's gifted. I'm not very good at a lot of things, you know. Delphinium's tree. Did I go the wrong place? Because now I'm back at her house. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. No, I just noticed actually at the top left that it's literally telling me to follow the trail of flowers. So yeah, that is what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, work. Here's another flower and another one. This seems to be some kind of trail. I need to follow it. That's what I've been doing. God, my character's dumb as shit. Hi, little Lou. Hi, little Lou. I thought I was following the trail, and then this was the end of the trail, no? Is that where I came from, or did I come from up there? I think I did not come from up there. Oh? I most definitely have not been here before. Okay, we're going. We're trucking along. Hi, Charlie. We are just, honestly, getting through it. Right now I'm trying to find following the flowers. You're kidding me. I can't walk. I'm starting to get mad at this game. I'm starting to be a hater. Oh no. Oh, Gandalf's here. Oh, did he trip and fall? It's good to see how well you've been settled into Bywater, Lissy. Good body. It seems like only yesterday when I brought you here in my cart. So you are Gandalf. Of course I am, Lissy. You have to forgive my little joke on the Bywater hobbits. Why didn't you want them to know who you are? Because a wizard's purposes must sometimes be hidden. I don't understand. Exactly. You seem to have found a path then. I followed the flowers. They are pretty, aren't they? What are they called? They are primroses, Lissy. Okay, Gandalf. That's really great. Thank you so much. I found her. Oh, she's gonna be all sad. He is literally serving tea. Have you formed more conclusive thoughts on this game now? Great question. I still think 5 out of 10, but it is just definitively not for me. Not for me. I don't know why. I just like am not having... It's not my type of thing. Let's start there. Hello, Delphi. Are you all right? Lissy, why are you here? Because I knew Lissy would find you, Delphinium. Who are you? Gandalf is my name. At least that's what the hobbits call me. Everyone's worried about you. Why? I don't do any good, do I? So I so wanted to help everyone, like my mother did. I knew your mother and I liked her very much. Primrose Brandybuck had a remarkable talent. She has passed it on to her daughter. Louie, you're gonna be okay, baby. You're wrong. My mother could heal people. I can't. No, you cannot. He said, actually, you don't have the sauce, girl, because you are not your mother. But you are something else. Something very special. Listen, can you hear it? The birdsong, the running stream, and hobbits babbling about potatoes and pipeweed and the size of pumpkins, the sound of the Shire. But you can hear more than that, can't you? The scraping of the animals burrowing deep below us, the sighing of the grass on that distant hill. You can sense the flowers start to open, the wind over the wings of skylarks, and the trees reaching ever to the sky, the slow rhythm of Middle-earth breathing. It's all part of a greater music, endless and beautiful, constant, but ever-changing. We never hear it, but it is around us, for it lies in beauty, or when the heart is stirred with song. And then a very few, can feel it, and such a one is you, Delphinium Brandybuck. So she's in touch with nature. Yeah, okay, she's gonna be fine. That's really great. And, what do you mean? Wizards always talk in riddles. Will you come back? Probably when you least expect me. Farewell. I don't really know if Gandalf needed to come all this way for that. Oop, not me thinking you're enjoying your time. I need to go talk to this bitch. I was having a little bit of fun, I think. But I just don't think that, this is a game I can see me doing more than just checking out, to be honest. People on the Steam page were saying it's better than Stardew. I'm getting the vibe that it's not so true. Who the fuck said that? Genuinely what? I'm sorry. I think people that say that maybe just don't like pixel art or something. I'm totally fine. Valid. But like, what do you mean? Genuinely dumbest shit I heard all day. Oh my god. And I've heard a lot of dumb shit, okay? I've been playing Tales of the Shire. Not to bring up Fae Farm again, but which one? Minus our style. Fae Farm has a lot more to do. Okay? Fae Farm has a lot more to do. I think that price is way more justified than with this. For me personally, and it's just I prefer that style of game just like a little bit more. This I think is a little bit more comparable to like Wildflowers. I think Fae Farm has more to do, genuinely. I do. I would compare this a little bit more to like Wildflowers of the mobile game-esque farming sims. Stardew Valley you can't even compare Stardew Valley to this shit. Like what the fuck? Genuinely brain dead. People on Steam are dumb. How do I go and comment? How do I go comment underneath and be like, sorry, that was, I shouldn't be mean. I heard you have something for me? Yes, please. I've done some foraging tasks. And I have now unlocked the lantern. We have now unlocked the final tool. You can now see when exploring at night with the lantern tool. Not only does it provide light, but it also reacts with the nighttime environment. Keep an eye out for discoveries. Okay, great. I don't really, Thank you for the cheese. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't really know. Really no. Okay, I need to turn in those forage penny buns and apricots. I still have not found apricots. I found plums. What's here? Maybe I can like find a new place. Let's go walk around a little bit or something. Oh, my backpack's full. Fuck. Just kidding. Going home. God. God damn it. Would love to hear those people try to defend the Gollum game then. Don't do Wildflowers injustice? Okay. I personally didn't play enough of wildflowers to actually make a good comparison, but I will say that, yeah, I think that from what I know about wildflowers, it's a pretty decent comparison, TBH. Sorry. Truffle. Ooh, that's fun. That's a new item for me. Can I go home? Well, damn, that's actually crazy. I think Fae Farm does have more to do than this game. I definitely think that Astral Risk. What do you think? Does anybody disagree with me? Another thing too, like it's like, okay, with something like Fae Farm, there was like multiple locations. You were going and doing things in places and going off and adventuring, and there was, you know, multiple things to think about, skilling and, you know, places that you went and did activities. You're very much in this one like just contained in the Shire and contained in the environment, and interacting with the environment in one setting. And it's not very like that reviewer said earlier, oh, I'm gonna steal that word, dynamic. Me just saying shit. But yeah, I just feel like Fae Farm felt more like a game with gameplay and things to go do. And here I feel like I'm kind of just walking around a lot and walking to the same places and getting irritated that it's so repetitive. That's my biggest problem, is that it's so repetitive. It's like, okay, after I'm done with this, I gotta go talk to the girl again. Again. In the same place that I was like already like 3 times today, I feel like. And I'm going to Lily Cotton again, you know? Because I gotta go turn in these bulletin board quest things so I can get some rewards. Never tried Fae Farm, was too put off by the art style, and you're right for that, and you should say it. I think it will be hard to ever top Stardew Valley, but there's enough space for others to be there at the top. I think it would be incredibly, like, topping Stardew Valley would be an impossible challenge. One little buddy, I'm sorry to hear. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not good. I hope that you feel better. And I'm sorry to hear that. That does sound like you're going through so much. And we're all sending you good vibes and all the good loves. Have I played Palia? I played only just barely a little bit of Palia. From what I know about Palia, this does kind of give me a little bit of Palia vibes slightly, like for sure. But I don't really know too much about it, so I feel like I can't say. But that's, I've noticed that some people have made that comparison. I need to give Palia another shot, man. I see people playing it, and I'm like, I'm such a hater. I gotta go figure this out. Alright, there's legit nothing else for me to do today besides get more fetch quests. Fuck it, let's do it. I don't know where I'm going now, though. I think I might be going the wrong way. God damn it, a dead end. There's lots more to do in Palia, I think. Okay, I see that. What would it even mean to top Stardew Valley? Cozy wouldn't even be a thing if not for it. Still made good fighting games after Street Fighter 2. I feel like topping Stardew Valley is an impossible task. I don't think it's worth even trying to make any more farming sims, in my opinion. Not even, but this isn't feeling very farming sim as much as it's just feeling like it's a Lord of the Rings cozy game. Cozy game as in, you know, no combat, so find other shit to do. I feel like we could have really like expanded on so many things. I have yet to get more than 1 chicken. I'm about 10 hours in. I would love to get more chicken. I would love to get you know, skilling. I think that this game could use with some skilling instead of this clubs point system that I didn't even get until 5 hours into the gameplay. It's like, well, then what the fuck have I been doing? Because now I just got to keep repeating all the same shit over and over again, and now it finally starts counting. So there needed to be a skilling system immediately. We could have had, like, animal, taking care of animal skill, okay? We could have had gardening, be a skill, fishing. You know, I have to keep buying milk and cheese and all this stuff and flour. It's like, okay, what if I could, you know, start making like the fucking Walmart of the hobbit holes in my home? I want to have my own mill operation. I want to have my own animals. I want to make my own cheese. That could have been a whole separate skill. You could have really expanded there, but now you've made a game where you have 4 activities. And that's like it, you know? It's like, okay, this idea could have been so cool. Like, expand on it. This feels like the idea in its infancy, in my opinion. I'm not gonna throw them out. Your things are cluttering up the shop. Is everything all right? Are you guys fighting? Yes, if only my brother would stop nagging me. I thought they were married. I must have missed that. It's been 6 months. If you were going to do it, it would have happened already. No. Well, if you don't throw it out, I will. It's off-putting to the customers. It's bad enough at home, but our shop? You don't understand. Don't understand what? How important to cover ourselves in clutter? You know what? I'm fed up with this. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Sigh. Sorry, Lissy, good buddy. You probably just wanted to buy something. That is kind of awkward. That was a tale, but it was not a quest. Goodbye. It was not a quest. I thought they were married too. Maybe we missed something, genuinely, because I thought that they were definitely a couple. Siblings are dating. That's too funny. I take it you don't like it. It just kind of feels like it could have been so much more. I came here to hear the tea on this game and you delivered. Okay, good to know. Hedge mustard. I'm always foraging that. White button seems hard. Cook with a peach. Cook with elderberry, I think would be easier. Ooh, snapdragon. I don't know how to get snapdragons. See, that's an interesting thing. It's like, I don't know how to get any more flower seeds. So I have to be progressing in my relationship with Delphinium. And see, it's like worth so much more. You can tell. It's +3. That's something interesting I can figure out. I don't care anymore. And then now I have too many quests. Alright. Tomorrow I can hear back from the assessor. And it's almost evening, so I'm going home. And I see a bunch of mustard, so I'm going to get it. If this was early access, I'd probably be playing it with the anticipation of more. That's an excellent, excellent thing to say, I think. I just feel like a lot of cozy games, like, they misunderstand what audiences want. Audiences just don't want nothing to do. People like grinding the right way. You know what I mean? Like, people enjoy progression and they enjoy feeling like they're doing something. And a grind doesn't have to be painful, okay? You know what makes the grind painful? Me having to walk to every location like a bazillion fucking times in an hour, you know? I like the idea of seeing number go up. Number go up, good. That makes people feel good and it motivates people. If there was genuinely a good skilling system, I think that would, like, get people really excited about this game. But it's just way too basic. It feels like training wheels, baby's first video game. It could have been really interesting if the skilling was actually complex and if there was more skilling and more things to do. But right now, I'm walking around trying to forage for the 100th billionth time since I started playing this game. Because now, all of a sudden, 5 hours in, you've given me arbitrary fetch quest tasks so that I can start progressing in what you have created as the skilling system 5 hours into the game. What I would rather be playing right now is I would rather be starting a fresh skilling account on RuneScape, and I'm dead ass fucking serious. Like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, people love to see number go up. I love to see number go up. It's so great. I'd much rather do that because it's more satisfying. I don't feel like going and picking up forageables is the only way to progress in foraging. I feel like we should have some sort of different thing that we can do to progress, like a different activity to progress in this same skill. Because now, like, I'm just walking around in fucking circles all day, you know? And then, like, there's got to be a different task that we can do for gardening, you know? It's like, oh, maybe we can make it even more interesting by, like, only certain garden beds in certain locations can do fucking this plant or that plant or something like that. Like, it's like, oh, hey, maybe we have an orchard, you know, where you can grow tree now. Like, I don't know, like something like that. It's like, but you can only do it there. And it's something that you can unlock with progression. Cooking, you know, you made cooking weirdly complicated, but I liked it initially. But the more like cooking utensils that have been added, I'm just kind of starting to think like, first of all, they just don't even make any fucking sense. Like, what do you mean I need a mixing bowl to make something crispy? I'm sorry, am I just fucking dumb? Like, maybe I am. But I'm just saying, like, okay, I would love to be making dishes over and over again so that I can invite hobbits over. What if you made it more interesting by, instead of having to make a dish each time to progress in your leveling, you know, maybe it could be something like, oh, you know, I have to go fucking, like, study with this hobbit that runs the club. And I get a little bit more skill points doing that. Or give persona it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I just need something else to do besides the same exact tasks to progress in these skills over and over and over again. You know what I mean? That's just kind of my vibe. Sorry. This last RuneScape stream would be fun. I'm dead ass. Like, I need to heal after this stream. And I haven't had any time to get on old school in, like, months. A month. Okay. And I need to play RuneScape after this to decompress. I can't even believe I'm saying that. That's so, like, oxymoronic. But this game feels like not satisfying enough. I feel like that was the definitive reveal. It might be a little harsh. Way more focus on the house. I feel like that was the main selling point, but you never spend any time there because you got to run around doing all these tasks. Rachie, that's correct. I think that the house progression, a really simple fix would be starting the house progression so much sooner than 5 hours into the game. And then even then, I didn't unlock it until like hour 7, the first home expansion, which was the garden. I thought I was supposed to be able to like do my house. And that was genuinely, you're right, the main marketing focus as well, I feel like, with the TwitchCon panel that I went to, everything that I've seen of the game, all they want to talk about is how impressive the decorating system is. And I just have like no care in the world to decorate, first of all, because it's incredibly painful being in my home. Okay, like I can't even move the camera around freely because like it feels cramped like a hobbit hole, okay? And I'm constantly being zoomed in and the camera's so wonky in here. It's like I don't even care to be decorating in here. You know what I mean? Like it's too much. Like I'm jumping around. I'm getting whiplash. You know what I mean? But also I haven't unlocked anything new or different about the home. I don't know how to do that. Is that something that I've already unlocked the ability to do? Like my house still looks like shit and I've been in the Shire for a whole season. I've been in Bywater here for a whole season, and I haven't done anything new or different to my house besides added on this. This was genuinely the only extension I was able to add on. And also the money system scaling is off, okay? There's not enough money that is being made in this game right now, okay? I will say it. Maybe I'm just bad, but there's got to be another way that I could be making money. I'm terrified to sell a lot of my stuff too. And it feels like early game Stardew where it's like, okay, you can hoard things, but then you got to get rid of it. But there's such an emphasis on cooking early on, so it's incentivizing me to keep hoarding things. Totally fine. I'm trying to just like make things as much as possible, but I don't have enough space to make enough money to even buy a garden bed. I can't even fathom making $1,000 right now unless I were to grind badly. Bad grind. Bad grind. Okay, so I've unlocked a new quest. Okay, so the assessor is ready to be spoken to or something like that. So I'm going to go over to the farm. My review is ass over butts. 3 out of 10. I hate when the good stuff's like 5 to 10 hours in. Indoor camera's so rough. Issues with crashing. Having meals with other villagers. Oh, Jasper, that's not good. Go play some RuneScape. I don't think anybody would be upset if you ended here. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Okay. The story is the... Oh, I just got an achievement. And I don't have achievements popped up, but I've grown 100 crops now. I wonder what the percentage is on Steam of people that have gotten that achievement. But I do want to say I do like the dialogue and the story. I feel like they really do have something great there. It reminds me of old school RuneScape. Dialogue and story on quests. I mean, hey, you know, people don't like quests in that game, but you gotta admit, it's good. It's good content. It's good writing. I feel the same about this here. I think that the highlight of the game has been the interactions with the villagers and the questing. Do I wish it would go by just a little bit faster? Not really. I just kind of wish that maybe the days went by just a little bit faster. Maybe that would be something that could help make me feel a little bit more balanced out. I think what the game is intending me to do also is spend more time decorating, spend more time gardening and working on my farm. It's hard for me to prioritize that when I also have other things going on. And that's the juggle, right? That's what's fun about video games is like trying to juggle your time and your tasks and trying to complete things and watching number go up as you complete things. But then it's like, oh my gosh, I have to make sure I'm paying attention to this and that. And that's totally fine. But I just like don't care. I don't care because I'm doing the same thing over and over again. I dread having to go forage. I dread having to go forage. I dread having to go fish because there's nowhere to fucking fish. 1.7% of players have the achievement of 100 crops. Damn, she kind of a goated gamer. Hello, Lissy love. I'm glad you come over. I need a favor. What would you like? It's the assessor. He said he's missing his home-cooked meals and wants to go back to Mickle delving. I think we need to let him go. But if he goes, how will we become a village? I was racking my brains, but I thought Lizzie Goodbody could do this. It would be good practice for them. What? A spicy pie? I'll get started. Okay, wait, don't fucking go anywhere, because I don't know if I have... Just kidding. I was done with you. I can make a spicy pie. That's actually so easy, so fun, and so cute. Let's do it. Let's spice it up, baby. There's this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. You're adding mods to your game? So Tales of the Shire? Are people modding this game? Top 2% is elite gamer activities. Yeah. Yeah, she's kind of goated. We dropped from 5 to 3, y'all. I fear it's over. No, I genuinely was reading somebody's chat message then, okay? I genuinely was. I don't think it's a 3 because I'm angry. I need time to simmer. Give me some time. Just you wait, guys. Just give me a little bit of time. Give me a little bit of time to simmer. All right, I need to make a pie. Oh, shit. I need cream. I have to make a spicy pie, so I need to go buy cream. Once I do that, nothing's going to change. My life will remain the same. And cream is so goddamn far away. Yay, I'm starting to get rid of some of these crops that were not serving me. They were not serving mamas. Yeah, it's taking a really long time for some of these out-of-season crops to grow. Makes sense. I mean, hey, at least they don't just, like, completely trash them. I understand the game fell short of your expectations. I'm sure many people who worked on it are hurt because it was poorly managed from the top up. Had to cut out a whole economic aspect just because they were given unrealistic deadlines and people were getting laid off. Oh my gosh. See, that is horrible. It's not like the studio's fault or the individual's fault or anything like that. Oh my god, I never think that when I'm playing games at all. It's definitely not like an individual failing. It's most definitely a highly ambitious thing to start a game studio and start making video games. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so difficult. It's a difficult undertaking. So I never am like thinking like, oh, the individual is fucked up for fucking not doing this right. Never, ever, ever in my life have I ever thought that or said that or tried to imply that. Okay, I promise. Because that would be generally insane. Okay. But, yeah, that's horrible to hear. And, I mean, the same thing happened with, Fae Farm. Fae Farm. That whole studio shuttered, didn't it? Genuinely horrible. Okay, now I can finally start actually getting shit done. With these, club progressions. I need to harvest squash. Ellie, thank you so much for the 20 months on that Twitch sub. You are incredible. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I need to buy cream. Oh, I just spent so much money and I was supposed to be buying cream. Oh, it's okay. I have so much money still. I have $326. Thank you. I'm buying all the fucking cream. I never want to come back here. I wish they would have just put it out in early access so it was easier to crowdfund and then they could keep adding more and more and more. That's what Baldur's Gate 3 did. I think that's part of why it's the best. It's the goatee. Don't go anywhere, ma'am. You should come over and hang out so that I can give you the pie as soon as it's done. See, I didn't know that. And you know what? If it was in early access, because I know myself and I know I don't really enjoy playing things in early access, then I wouldn't be playing the game and talking shit about it. So they could have avoided that. Nobody cares what I have to say, but you know what I mean? It's like, oh my gosh, like, it's just, it's a tough situation. It's a tough situation to be in when you put something out. It's gonna get criticized, you know? I don't think any of my mushrooms are, oh wait, these are spicy. Brown onions apparently spicy. And maybe I can add spicy seasoning too. I don't really know what all these things mean, but hopefully I'm doing it right. Yes, 2 spices, so I think that'll be good. Okay, I'm trying to smoothen it up. Smooth like butter. And I'm trying to also tenderize it. I don't have any spicy seasonings. Ingredient is already spicy. Oh. Oh, so maybe I should add garlic to the... I see. To the fish. See what I mean by cooking is complex and in a good way? Like, I kind of like it. Okay, I don't want to do that. Here's what I'm going to do. I am chopping. And I'm adding garlic, okay? This is about to be like a fucking 1 million star dish. Yay! Put it in my bag, please. Now I gotta go bring the spicy pie to Lily. And of course she made it all the way back to where she was going. Awesome. Yes, Stefan, I was saying that yesterday. So Weta Workshop, the reason why this game is so highly anticipated is because it was created by the same people who have worked extensively on all the Peter Jackson films. And they've worked pretty closely as a special effects house with Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. I think they did like King Kong. They've done like the Avatar movies. Like, it's a pretty accomplished special effects house and like prop house, and they do other things. And they decided they wanted to make a game studio. And I believe this might be their first video game. I think they've done tabletop games before. And it's kind of just like, okay, cool. Like, you know, it's really cool that this particular film industry business wants to get into making games, especially Lord of the Rings IP games, because it's like, oh my gosh, that's, you know, like they already have like a connection to the franchise, and like maybe it could be done really well, and it's such a like a interesting idea. I think that this is the buddings of an idea, like 100%. I think it could get better, genuinely. Yeah. Allegations of mismanagement and crunch culture, according to an article from a New Zealand newspaper. Can't read the whole thing because it's paywall. I hate that. Oh no! Unfortunate that because of the rush for deadlines and payback, teams aren't able to create the games they want. Good games take time. Literally, good games take time. You guys are spitting. You guys are spitting facts. Yeah. Didn't Dreamlight Valley do the same? I don't know anything about what happened with Dreamlight Valley, except for the fact that they said that the game was going to be free to play with microtransactions, and that was like the whole reason I was like kind of down for it, because I was like, I think it'd be really fun if we could all fucking get into this because it's free to play. And then they went back on that, and I was like, okay, well, fuck you and your fucking game, liars. Not that dramatic, but you know what I mean? I just was like really kind of upset about that, because I, you know, like took a sponsorship under that premise that I was able to say like, hey guys, like it's early access is paid right now, but it's gonna be free to play. So like, you know, just keep your eyes out for it. And they went back on their word. And so I was like, hey, well now you made me look dumb. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that. So now I have personal beef with you. Me saying like, it's never personal, it's never on the individual. Well, in that case, it kind of was. Because it was like a pretty fine game. It was fine and all right. And I was like, I think this is a great idea for a game to be free to play like this with microtransactions. You know what I mean? I don't think Disney had anything to do with that decision. It was a game studio that was using Disney IP. So it's not like Disney had a game studio, I don't think, working on Disney Dreamlight Valley. That was working on Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm pretty sure that Gameloft is not really affiliated with them. They just kind of bought rights to the IP type of thing. Here it is. What have you got there, Lissy Good Baddie? A spicy pie. Why am I giving him a spicy pie again? I kind of forgot. I said spicy pie. Lovely. I've always said that Lissy here is a fine cook. Oh, crotch shot. Hey! It's getting scandalous. Have you? Mr. Sandyman has suddenly decided he wants to be friends with everyone. You are funny, Mrs. Cotton. Is that a pie I can smell? Yes, Mrs. Cotton thought you'd like it. Here you go. You'll notice how delicious the crust looks, Mr. Assessor. Made with Sandyman's finest flour, of course. Made by a hobbit who has learned how to cook in my cooking club. And using Sandyman's finest flour. Everyone in Bywater uses it. Because we have no choice. Well, I think I will enjoy this very much. Thank you, Lissy Goodbody. I'm tired of the assessor objectifying me. Flirting with me constantly. Not knowing what my name is. I'm getting mad. I think my memory is coming back. I should go back to Mickle delving. No, don't do that. You still look ill. I agree with Mrs. Cotton. Since when has Sandyman ever agreed with me? He's up to something. And if I find out, I'll be sure to tell you. I'll see you soon, Mrs. Cotton. I think I'm done. I think I might hop off here I understand I'm also maybe the one making it slightly a repetitive experience by trying to blaze through as much of story questing as possible, right? Because I'm interested in the story. And so I am rushing to do the story quest portions in the mornings, every morning. And then once I get that done, I have nothing to do with the rest of my day because I can't just like go rush back to sleep. And I'm trying to engage with the game's mechanics like 100%. I think I'm really throwing myself out there trying to do all of these little fetch quest things that so that I can start progressing in these areas, you know what I mean? And it's like, I don't have a problem really doing all that, but I'm bored. A little bit bored, honey. I think I'm a little bit done. I think that it's time for me to put the knife down. Glad we got the chance to chew the fat, air some grievances. I feel like that is my final thoughts. Again, it's not like a personal thing at all whatsoever towards the game's developers or anything. I'm sorry. I always sound very passionate when I speak, but I promise you, like, it's just, I can't help but like feel the feelings. You feel what I mean? You know what I mean? I can't help but feel the feelings. So yeah, that's just kind of, I guess, where I'm at. You know what I mean? Probably just like meant to be more laid back. And yeah, and I totally understand that experience. But, you know, I think that you need to cater to, as a game, I think you do need to cater to both people that are mostly interested in the main story. Because I'm sorry, I don't really think there's very many people out there that actually appreciate a grind like that. I think the reason why a lot of people aren't wanting to engage in the grind at all is because they realize like it's not a fun one. They realize it's not a fun one to experience. And, you know, players are smarter than that. They're not just gonna like sit and do all the things because like, oh, that's how you're supposed to play it. No, like they're gonna play the game how they want to play, and each person's an individual, so each person's gonna have a different grievance. But I feel like I very earnestly tried to engage with the game's mechanics. I very earnestly tried to engage in this game. You can't take that away from me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like I gave it a shot. I've played it for about 10 hours now, and I just don't think that preventing me from getting to my favorite portion of the game is really helping my feelings about it. You know what I mean? Gameplay loop just isn't it. But yeah, definitely just not my thing. I think if you are into decorating, you're gonna have fun with this one because you can take it slow and, you know, try to engage in the decorating as much as possible. That might be the thing that I engaged in the least. But yeah, I think that for a lot of people, they are very much into that. So this might be something to look into. But I do wish that there were a lot of things fundamentally different about the game. Was she one quest away from the ending? Well, we'll never know. Uninstall and let's never discuss this again. No. I am glad that I played it. I'm glad I checked it out. I think that a lot of people... Let's see how many people are playing it on Twitch today, shall we? How many people are playing Tales of the Shire? $2.8K viewers. 928 of them are Vixella. I didn't see how much it was yesterday, but I feel like everybody was playing it yesterday and not a lot of people are playing it that much today. Seeing a lot of day ones. Seeing a lot of people that just started. Yeah, I don't know. It's not mine. It's not my thing. So, Yeah, but I hope that you guys found this useful. I'm going to post a main channel video about this game. Hopefully very soon. Going to try to get that out. And yeah, I am, you know, more than happy to answer any questions. If you guys want to leave anything in the comments on YouTube, please leave me a comment on YouTube. If you were in today's stream and you made it all the way to the end, I would love to hear from you what your thoughts are. If you want to write me a novel, write me a novel of what your thoughts are. Tell me what you thought about Tales of the Shire. What was your favorite thing that we did? And what was your least favorite? I gotta say my favorite was creating the character and naming my character Miss Good Body, okay? I loved my BBL baddie. I loved my Brokeback Queen. I'm literally gonna like log off, go walk around in a circle, open a Diet Coke, get some more work done, and play RuneScape tonight. So, love you guys. Have a good night. Thank you, everybody. I am leaving. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Tamagotchi. If anybody would like to come and check out Tamagotchi Plaza tomorrow, we are going to start by playing some of the older games in the series for Tamagotchi Plaza. So, in case you didn't know, Tamagotchi Plaza that just came out on Switch about a month or two ago, it has it is a part of a series of games called Tamagotchi Corner Shop, and I have a couple of them that I would like to just kind of like go in and see what's going on. So, gonna do that, and then we're gonna play some Tamagotchi Plaza. So, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, guys.